Well, Ado sent the message to her sister, so she's waiting for her to get here.
Okay. What's everyone else doing?
Thorgrim is in full panic mode, and LV is in full not panic mode.
And Scalodius is just sitting across Gloom Hollow, observing.
She's working on her staff like usual.
Okay. In that case, roll Arcana.
Arcana. Pull up sheets. Rolling dice soon. Arcana. It's a good start.
Yep. You're getting very far along. You don't think it'll take you too terribly much longer now.
That's good. Gloomhollow's eyebrow raises, and there's just the barest hint of a smile on her face. And she's like, aha, there we go. Almost there. Should take no more than perhaps a few more days.
Okay. What of Beastie?
Well, Beastie is currently... I guess she's gonna go out and do her morning prayers, for one.
Okay.
Yeah. You did drag Thorgrim over to drink.
Yeah, she did not. She did not have the time to do her prayers the past couple of days, so she gonna go do that. Practice with her sword as per usual. Hopefully she'll become proficient.
Okay. Roll an intelligence check.
What? Intelligence? Okay.
Intelligence. To see if you actually understand how to use the sword.
Well, she has been practicing with it for a couple of days, so let's see. She ain't that intelligent, though. Probably not.
That's good enough.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
You good, man?
Yeah, I'm fine, but I keep telling the artist person I'll check later, and they keep saying, check this now, check this now. It's like, dude, leave me alone.
Okay. Due to the fact that it is a similar weapon that you have used before, you are now considered proficient with the Great Sword.
Yay!
That's great.
Finally, she's proficient with her main weapon again.
Excellent.
While outside, Beastie's actually gonna keep an eye out for Thorgrim's wife.
Okay. Roll a perception check.
Well, she ain't seeing shit.
She got distracted briefly and was just like,
She was punching the tree and the tree punched her back.
How did you learn this sorcery?
Goddamn druids.
One of the druids walks by, animates the tree.
Like, how do you like it?
Tree is very mad now.
Like, you have been punching me for over an hour, woman!
Like, Beastie turns her head just very briefly, and out of nowhere, track! What hit me? Looks up at Tree. Tree suddenly isn't moving.
Stealth tree.
Alrighty. So, and luckily nothing eventful seems to be happening within the city, so nothing warrants y'all's attention now, so it seems like you get to have a little bit of a relaxation time before Morgana inevitably shows up.
Refresh my memory. Who is that?
Fatal sister.
Got it.
Who currently has Jubilee
Right.
and hates magic users.
Oh, goody. Thorgrim is drinking.
Again?
Glug, glug, glug. Well,
Are you drinking to get drunk, or are you drinking just to drink?
drinking just to drink.
Okay.
Like, just more nervous drinking than anything.
Are you attempting to make sure that you stay under control?
Yeah.
Okay.
At most, maybe a little buzz. But
If you're even getting slightly buzzed, I need you to roll a con save. And you will have advantage because it's technically poison.
technically alcohol poison. Cool. So, con save?
Yeah.
I should be fine.
Alright, so you're a little buzzed, but nothing too terribly major.
That's good. Just to calm the old nerves, you know?
Yo.
Oh, hey, it's Jay.
Yo.
Oh, yeah.
What?
How's it going, dude?
Pretty good. Have to finish working on some stuff in the server, so
Fun.
yeah.
We are currently having some downtime, and so George and Mark can do George and Mark things.
I was gonna say George is gonna be probably just sitting at the table for waiting for people are ready to discuss what they got to get done.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Hale's gonna go sit opposite.
Gonna hear him kind of just take a deep breath after waking up and just like, okay. And he'll just pull out like I guess like a piece of paper and like a pen. Something to write with, and they'll just start kind of jotting things down, and he's gonna write he's just gonna put at the top to-do list / saving the world list. He's gonna cross out world and put realm. Alright, so what all do you guys have to actually accomplish at this point?
We need to stop Supreme from locking down this realm so that we can go to and from. Then we need to find a way to leave this realm and return home. That's the two things on top of the list. Aside from that, we also need to seal Rashi, stop the Puppet Master, stop the Rifter, and stop the third one.
That sounds like quite the laundry list of things we need to do.
Look at that, write all that down. It's like, okay. Other things that you need to get done?
We need to stop he who shan't be named and his 10 potential necklaces.
Alright. Anything else?
Nothing comes to mind at the moment.
Alright. He'll kind of just write all this down, and then he'll look at it, turn the page over, and just start writing down order of importance. And then he'll put number 1 there of get Jubilee back. And then he'll kind of sit back and be like, so of these things that you just said, what do you think you'd be able to at least push for accomplishing now?
Well, today I will have to try and get Jubilee back. After that, I don't know. We'll have to stop Supreme, and we can't put it off any longer. We need
The question
to find...
is that with how strong he is and being able to slay a god, do you think we'd be able to take him?
No. But...
I have a profoundly reckless possible solution.
And that is?
It is profoundly reckless. Well, as you know, as I have mentioned before, I am part of Zardak's primary research and development, I guess you could say, establishment. I may have to speak with my superior, but it is perhaps possible to... And she kind of just stops to think about it. It is a very inhumane practice, but do you know anything about segmenting souls and infusing them within other people?
Something similar happened with Charlie.
I took a look at the soul that comprises Hunter Max's power source, and it is profoundly magical. It is, well, frankly, the soul of a god. And if we could find a way to segment it and implant some of that essence into each of us, we may get a substantial power boost. It may also kill us all, but that is the only solution that I can think of at this time.
It'll just...
So, you're talking about a way of like siphoning the power out of it.
In a way, siphoning the power out of Hunter Max's power source and injecting it into us so that we may become more powerful and stand on slightly more equal footing to these otherwise insurmountable foes.
Unless I get Hunter Max's permission, I want nothing to do with that.
That is where the issue lies. It is a very inhumane and very dangerous practice. But apart from that, I offer no answers. At least not at this time.
Okay. So, he'll kind of just tap his pen on the table a little bit. With how things are now, I want you to kind of ignore what you think might be top priority. What do you think you'd have a chance at being able to take care of now?
Getting back Jubilee.
After that?
She just shakes her head. We would potentially stand a good chance against the puppeteer if we could find him, and I have been unable to do that. Styx has already shown that he could very easily kill me. And the Rifter? Not so sure about him either. He'd probably displace us again if we fought, and I have no idea where he is either. I'm not even sure if Styx is in this realm.
Okay. So let's go back to the Supreme thing. What if we don't even need to defeat Supreme?
Meaning what?
If the biggest issue is pretty much taking out getting rid of whatever thing he's building to lock down the realm, what if we just were to stop that and just grant us more time to actually be able to confront Supreme? Because, to my knowledge, Supreme is only really doing that because of a deal that Mark made with him. And if Mark doesn't really need to honor that deal anymore, then if we just get rid of that machine, do you really think he'll spend time and resources rebuilding it again? He's not really getting anything out of it at that point.
My only concern with this idea is that, do you really think that we would be able to get close enough to this device without him either noticing or even being within close proximity of it himself? In which case, we would be attracting attention and therefore possibly eliciting a aggressive response.
We already killed the Hunter Max. If that doesn't elicit an aggressive response, I don't know what will.
Yeah, at this point, it's already going to be aggressive no matter what. The only option I can see potentially here is potentially sneaking in and having some type of fallback plan to leave.
Do any of us know any teleportation magic yet?
I have the ability to make some, but the setup, I do not think we have the time for.
And
What do you mean by that?
There is a spell that I've been considering. Teleportation Circle, I believe it's called. I'm able to create teleportation links between vast distances, which we can go between instantly. The issue is, in order for it to be permanent, I have to cast the spell every day for 30 days on one place. We do not have 30 days.
I mean, couldn't it just be any other type of teleportation circle? If you can just cast it and it'll take us to a teleportation circle, wouldn't you just need to know where one is in particular?
Ding ding.
Ale raises her
And-
head.
As far as I'm aware, I could talk to my mother and see if I'm pretty sure there should be one at Haven.
There is.
She looks to
Yeah.
Hubert.
Yes.
Of course you didn't mention it.
I was unaware that you had the spell.
I don't have it, but I can't get it.
Then there was no reason to mention it until
Yes, I
such a moment
know.
as you had it.
That's why I'm not angry at you for not mentioning it. Either way, there is that.
Yes, there could also be one back at Tempest's place. I'm not sure about that. Or if Mark would want to do that, since that would pretty much put him in a bad spot. Zardak's place could have one. It all would just pretty much depend on where we know a teleportation circle is and where we'd want to go.
I am a little frustrated this didn't occur to me earlier. Either way. That will work.
So, that could be a plan if we were to try to just go the infiltration route and taking care of destroying whatever he's building for it.
We're not really infiltrators. That and he could very easily make it again. We'd have to give him a reason to not bother to.
We would also need to be prepared for some sort of security system.
And I have a feeling, because we're currently hauling around Hunter Max, that we're being tracked.
Likely.
Is there not a spell to make us untrackable by any means?
I do not know it. Tauntaun is aware of it, and even then, that only is for when we stay in one place.
Well, Mark did say that what's his name would be able to take it off our hand.
Yes, his father.
So if we were to give it to his father, Supreme would constantly think that we might just be staying in one place if he can't just track us himself. The only other issue that could make him track us would be Mark's old core, which was Supreme's old core. That would probably need to be left behind as well.
Hmm.
The other only option I can see is if we were to try to convince him of some type of deal, which I doubt he'd want to go for anyway.
Not without a reason.
Well, I mean, if his deal with Mark fell through and he's not going to give him whatever he agreed on, then he's going to kind of look over at Mark and the giant Hunter Max thing on his back.
You want to give him back Hunter Max. That
It
would
is an option, but I wouldn't want to go for that.
Me neither. It would stop him from building his machine, but then he'd have Hunter Max, and his plan would still be going forward.
Well, his big plan is to. Fuck, I'm forgetting what Mark. I'm pretty sure Mark told about the plan to take over to make everyone fucking robotic, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
The old Sonic the Hedgehog roboticized plan.
And Hunter Max was supposed to be a big guy in this growing army. Because
So
he's
if that's the case, he'd
almost
have
invincible.
to either. If that's the case, he'd have to either choose between getting Hunter Max back and continuing, and she has to choose between getting Hunter Max back or continuing his project. Even though he could still do both, but. Eh. Of course, there is also a place where Mark got that, and you guys get other things as well that we could possibly find something to help with this.
What do you mean?
Wherever Mark bought that, the gun dagger, do you think they could possibly have something that could stop us from being tracked?
Ah. Yes. He definitely would have something.
So, you guys think that could be possible? Then perhaps we can make that our second objective.
To meet up with the shopkeeper, or Devilish D, and find something, and trade for something which will stop us from being tracked.
If I may, there are spells that can prevent us from being scryed upon or tracked via divination magic. The weakest of which being non-detection.
Describe that to me, please.
One moment. I will send you...
Oh, hey, Scorp's here.
Hello, Scorp.
Hello?
There is the link in the chat.
is here, but he is muted, so he cannot talk to us just yet.
He is probably dealing with noisy family members.
Yes, the issue is that can only be cast on one person, and it is not permanent. Only lasts 8 hours.
Yes, but that is a full day.
It's less than a full day. Less than
Well,
half of a full day.
Nearly a full day. We are not going to be trekking throughout the entire day, I'm assuming. And I believe it...
Adel, that Tauntaun does have a spell that protects people within the area from scry, but it has to stay in one location.
She mentioned this before.
Which, by the way, if I had a 9th level spell slot, that is a huge fucking area.
Do you have a 9th level spell slot?
No. But I did the math. It is a giant fucking area. I'm fairly certain there were commas.
We're talking about right now, not hypothetical
right
futures.
now?
I'll be right back.
Hold on, let me check. Right
She's
now,
talking
I
about
cast it at 6th.
She's talking about something that will permanently protect them while moving around that does not need to be cast over and over again. There is no spell that any one of us have that can do that.
Another option, there is an item. We would only need to get one for each of us, but there is also this.
Yeah, the Apodol. Tauntaun's talked about it before.
You might
Somebody doesn't want to buy them for us.
Well,
you might need to expand the acronym, because I didn't know what an Apodol was. It sounded like a drug.
Amulet of Proof Against Detection and Location. Apodol.
I guess that's
APADAL.
what we're going to have to ask the Devilish D for.
We would need... I don't know how much it's worth, actually.
A lot.
It's an uncommon item, so it shouldn't be that much.
If we take one, we'll be without our abilities for a while. If we pay with our abilities.
I don't know. Thorgrim, how much gold we still got?
We still have it. Thorgrim will drop or put his glass back on the table and just go, Yeah, we got a fair bit of money still. I could probably...
Numbers, bucko, numbers!
Fuck, I'm a little buzzed. Hang on. As in, let me pull up the fucking...
Alright,
document.
well, I'm gonna be right back, because I gotta use the bathroom.
I am back.
Welcome back.
We have currently... Come on, pull up document. Okay, your sweet time. We have 4,132 gold.
That's not gonna be enough.
How much, DM, how much is a amulet of proof against detection and location?
Well, let's check.
On average.
I know on average.
Do I get that from Devilish Dan?
So, the amulet will be worth anywhere between 101 and 500 gold.
Wait, really?
So
It's
we
not-
may be able to get enough for all of us.
Okay, yeah, we might. I thought it would cost 1,000.
No, that would be for probably for like a rare item. These are only like uncommon.
Alright. I guess we have enough for that then.
Yeah, probably. Depending on how much devilish whatever is going to charge us. Either anywhere from 100 to 500, so.
When we get Jubilee down here, she might be able to help lower the price.
Yeah, she was always good at talking about stuff.
Then we just need to figure out where exactly Supreme is. Hunter Max would probably know.
Ironically, that would also be solved by the very thing we're trying to avoid.
What do you mean?
divination magic.
I don't have
Hmm.
any spells that give us his exact location.
Pretty sure Mark should know as he kind of looks over. And Mark will be like, I'm pretty sure he also protected me once or twice. And actually, I guess correct me if I'm wrong, DM, but I'm pretty sure Mark got shown like where to take them when the deal was done, right?
Yes.
Or where the thing was at.
I believe he said that he would show you once you got everybody to come.
Fuck. So didn't Zardak show us where? No, he didn't.
No.
Mark's gonna be like, he only agreed to show me where to go when you guys all agreed to go there.
Meaning we'd have to willingly just show up to his place.
Whose place?
Supreme.
Then we
Word,
could
that-
simply
that
just ask
doesn't sound
Zardak
like
where
a good
his lab is
idea.
at.
Sorry, you both spoke at once. What did you... First, Mark, George, what did you say?
Then we could just ask Zardak where he's
Alright,
if he has an idea of where he's at.
and Scrodius?
I don't know. This does scream trap.
Well, if I remember correctly, the plan with Mark was for him to give us over to us so that he would take our souls and put them into machines. Right, Mark?
I will kind of shudder a bit and just say, yeah.
So if we went there willingly, we would have to willingly walk into his trap and potentially have our souls ripped out and put into machines.
Yeah, that's why I think, this is George talking, I think it's better to do the infiltration route, make us untrackable, and then go for it. We can find out where he's at.
Alright then.
As this is going on, Adel, a familiar Black Widow will crawl up to you carrying a message.
She'll take the message and give a read.
It tells you that she will be arriving at the village within a few minutes.
Hale reads over before taking a deep breath, exhaling, and getting to her feet. Alright. Morgana and Jubilee are here. Well, they will be here in a few minutes.
Oh, we get your companion back finally.
I hope she's okay. Maybe she hid the fact that she's a magic user. No, she probably didn't.
I feel she would have attempted magic as her first utility.
She probably tried to charm her or something. That must have either gone well or poorly. And Adel
Well, let's hope for the former rather than the latter.
I'll head for the door and then head towards the entrance of the township.
Okay.
Man, I just love how blurry this thing is when it first loads up.
Right?
Anybody gonna do anything for the few minutes that you're waiting?
Mark George is just gonna head up to the gate and just chill there.
Ophi's gonna try and call his dad.
Okay. Few minutes go by, and Zardak responds with, "What animal did you find this time?"
I didn't find one.
Good.
And technically, that wasn't an animal, it was a slime boy.
Do you consider
Girl
it an
thing?
animal?
No, I consider it a friend.
Right.
Anyways, do we have any of the no Trekkie items?
What?
The items that make you not trackable.
Like stealth-wise? Rings of invisibility, things like that?
No, they were talking about scry stuff. You know I'm bad with magic.
I also know I spent a lot of gold on you to learn different magics, or at least learn how to avoid them.
Oh no, I learned how to avoid them.
No, you didn't. Because you don't know to what you are referring in this instance.
It's an item. The really tall one calls it an apodol?
I have no idea. And you can feel him pinching the bridge of his nose. And he goes, "For once, will you pay attention when I put you in class?"
Okay.
Anyway, it's called an amulet, and unfortunately, I don't believe I have any.
Oh, okay. I figured we'd check there before going and seeing a devil, I think.
Ophi, you're not allowed to see whatever they're referring to.
I don't know, they just call it Devilish D.
I definitely don't want you seeing what they're referring to now.
Hello, next out of context video.
I can't. Realizing it as it came out of my mouth, that just got all sorts of wrong.
Sometimes the jokes write themselves.
They really do.
So-
According to the big mellow dude, they usually buy stuff from him.
You're not allowed to see it.
Okay.
Anybody else?
Daisy's gonna walk back up while rubbing her, I guess her knee this time. She was kneeing the tree. And we'll look around. A little confused, but won't bother asking.
As she looks around, a pine cone will suddenly fall on her head.
She'll reach up and look to it, and then look around from where it came from.
Came from a tree. Specifically the tree you were punching.
She's gonna draw her...
Tree's like, fuck you.
She's gonna draw her sword and start going back to it.
Hubert will just...
Come here, motherfucker.
Will just look to her and go, "Why?"
It attacked back for once.
Tree challenge.
Finally, award the adversary.
It's a tree.
The battle will be legendary.
Tree about to become wood.
Dad, I think Beastie's trying to kill a tree.
Good for her.
She pulled out a sword.
That's nice. She pulls out swords on a lot of things.
All it did
Diggity.
was drop a pine cone.
You can try to stop her if you want to.
I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be kind of funny if she does beat it and it falls on her.
And after a few minutes, eventually a group of 6 figures will come walking up. One being a drow in heavy plate mail.
Why is
and
Patterson over here?
Why not?
He's so far away.
Patterson does things.
You don't know everything he does.
But one being a drow in plate mail, and on her right, Jubilee follows with 2 what look to be priests behind the both of them, and then behind the priests are 2 what just look to be normal guards.
Now, knowing what I know, those priests are there to prevent me from poofing, right?
No.
Good to know.
The drow will look everyone over before her eyes stop on Adelstar Day, and she squints before saying, I presumed I was here to meet my sister, not whatever you are claiming to be."
What?
Alistair there is a little taken aback by this, but will She won't
The
show
fires.
her.
The fires in your eyes have dulled to but an ember. Where is the strong-willed diplomat that set out on a mission so long ago? Or have you become cowardly since last we met?
I am no coward, sister.
And yet you stand here before me, dull eyes, practically shaking.
Look, did you come to insult me?
I came to talk to my sister, which you are not.
Ayla's gonna look away from Morgana to Jubilee. How's she looking?
She looks fine.
Are you alright, Jubilee?
Oh yes, I am.
She'll look back to Morgana. I doubt you came here just to give Jubilee back.
I came here to trade, and you are aware of this.
So name your price.
You know what I want.
I'm not giving you Hubert.
And you're not getting her back. Very simple. And Jubilee, as you try to do this, Morgana will rest her hand on your shoulder, keeping you in place.
Yeah, I figured that wasn't gonna work.
The priests don't need to keep you there. Morgana's fully capable.
She just counterspell or just put a hand on her?
Put a hand on her, and the spell stopped.
Oh.
I really need to figure out how do you do that.
Ayla's going to shut her eyes, take another deep breath, and then we'll start walking forward. Listen, sister. In most cases, I would humor you.
You will address me by my name, until such a point as the fire in your eyes comes back.
She just opens one eye again. Sister. Usually I would humor you. But you have my friend in your custody, and I am not in the mood to play your games. Things are happening.
I am playing no game. I am simply disappointed in what you look like you have become. You are the heir to our throne, the heir to our kingdom, our dynasty, and you stand here before me. I can practically smell fear radiating off of you. Where is that indomitable spirit that you have proven to me that you have? Because it certainly isn't here.
Well, sister, I will not lie to you. I am afraid. The things I have seen here scare me, but it's not stopping me. And if you're going to be one of those things that's attempting to stop me, sister or not, I will burn you to ash. Now let... Okay. At this, her second eye opens, and you can see dark ether is starting to rise off of her. I am a bit different compared to when we last met. So I'm not...
Right here. She just immediately says, "Hit me." She even taps her chest plate.
Sorry, can George try something real quick?
Certainly.
He's going to whisper over to Tauntaun and just say, "Can you mentally connect me to Adelsarda?"
Well, still.
Which is gonna... Fuck, I wish I knew what languages Tauntaun spoke.
He doesn't speak very many.
Yeah.
He has been open about which languages he speaks. It is just
Yeah,
common,
George never
undercommon, and
listened.
deep speech. That's it. He doesn't know very many languages. Technically, he also
Well.
speaks Delay.
Welp.
Oh my god.
I
Well,
love crit fails on everything I do.
George,
Just got absolutely thaumaturged.
You go to say something, and one of the guards behind the priest flick his hand towards you before a thick webbing covers your mouth, preventing you from being able to speak.
Can I pull this shit off?
Roll athletics with disadvantage. Because you crit failed on your stealth check.
So it crit succeeded on its webbing.
That's spider silk, my dude.
Damn, and I thought I had good range on my goo.
You try to pull it off, but unfortunately it does not look like it's going to come off anytime soon.
Alright. George looks pissed off, and yeah.
Let's see.
Unfortunately, the person couldn't tell if you were trying to cast magic or not. He wasn't taking any chances.
That's entirely fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh,
Yes,
we have gone this way, so
George wasn't even gonna go that way. He was just gonna try something else.
nah, it was in response with Ale and her sister. She is not in the mood to be in this position. So, she's going to oblige. Scorching Ray at 6th level. And if I remember correctly, let's see, how does this work again? Go. Alright.
Yeah.
She is going to use Dark Ether Empowerment on... How many Dark Ether points did she get? Okay, so she's gonna use this on all four of these. She's showing her she is not fucking around. Let's see. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what is it? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so
what level did you cast this at?
6th.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. 5, 6, 7.
Your 26 hits.
That's the only one.
That's the only one.
Oh, Dark Ether Empowerment. So that means it's his max damage, so that will be 34.
Okay, so you channel in your Dark Ether and you fire all of the blasts, each one slamming into her armor, causing sparks to fly everywhere, but one does hit home and seems to scorch her a little bit. And she's very calm and says, "That's better. Now I am willing to negotiate." She says, not seeming bothered.
Ale will sigh and the Dark Ether is going to fade. And the fires subside from Arns.
The next in line. Not acting like it. Stop being so afraid. You aren't a rival if you show your fear.
Whatever you say, sister. Now, like I said, I'm not going to give Hubert to you. But surely there's something else that you want.
Well, you are willing to name your price.
Very well. Give me Jubilee, and when I become queen of the Drow Empire, I'll give my position to you.
He raises an eyebrow to this. Roll persuasion.
Oh boy, oh boy. Well, shit.
Well, shit.
My God.
You will have advantage because that's pretty much the only other thing she wants besides Hubert.
If this is another nat 1, hey, that's better. It's still a 10.
You rolled a
but
10.
hey.
17's not bad.
Yeah.
Better than a 1.
May I
Maybe
say,
your
this is
persuasion.
what you wanted, right?
While that's going on, George, you see Patterson walking towards you, and he brandishes a knife. You cannot tell what his intentions are.
Oh god.
George is gonna try to rip off this fucking webbing again.
Roll athletics, because that's what Patterson's coming to
That
do.
one's fine.
But he rolled a 6. Alright, you tear it off with very little issue this time.
Patterson, why do you have a knife?
Patterson points to the webbing in your hands.
Oh. Well, as you can see, it's off of me now, so.
Patterson will then look to the webbing in your hands and move the knife towards it.
I'll give him the webbing.
Patterson will take it and then proceed to begin stabbing it.
Well, I mean, he's doing what he was told to do.
I mean, that is, yeah.
It's not harming anyone.
She
Technically.
Morgana will rub her chin a bit to this before looking to you, Adel, and says, "Are you willing to do a blood pact in this trade?"
Yes.
She squints a bit to this before motioning the priest beside her, who will walk up and hold his hands out towards you and Morgana, taking Morgana's hand before looking to you.
She'll offer her hand.
The priest will then begin muttering, and as he does, he pricks the palms of both of you, and as he continues to speak, blood will flow from the palms, intertwining to one another, before forming what looks to be a fiendish eye, and the blood then ignites in flames before dissipating, to which he steps back and steps away, before Morgana flexes her hand and motions Jubilee to let her know that she can go back to her friends.
Belle's gonna fold her arms behind her back. Well then, Morgana. You got what you wanted.
Well, I didn't get what I wanted, but I got something that's...
We're not done yet.
Oh.
Yes. The deal was that once I become queen, I will relinquish this title to you. We are now bonded by blood. That is what is going to happen once I become queen. You have my word. I cannot become queen if I die here. So you're going to have to help me with why I am in this land.
You are being awfully bold, assuming I'll follow your orders, sister.
You can take it as orders, or you can take it as a suggestion. Ultimately, it helps us both. I live to become queen, and you become queen. Because I am not leaving this land until I do what I came here to do. I'm either going to do that or die trying. I die, you lose your rival, and you lose your queenship. Because we both know, without me, you're not going to get it.
Persuasion.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Love how, like, all this amazing story shit's happening. Just me and fucking... I don't know, what's his name? Matt? Yeah, me and Matt are just over here like, yeah, Tauntaun used to be squishy. Now he's got an 18 AC!
Yeah. It's still fascinating to me.
It is. I used to only have 9!
She watches you for a while, and you can see a mix of emotions in her eyes, before she eventually says, "And what exactly does helping you entail?"
Right now, I need you to stop whatever it is the mother and her consort are doing here. Slow them down. Give me time.
You understand that if I'm to do that, I will have to attack them, yes?
Once
I
you
do
be-
not exactly hold the same sway that you might.
Sister, I thought you were smarter than that. You're creative. You'll figure it out. And
I'm also a warmonger. I'm not a strategist.
then wage war. Just don't die. Once I become queen, it's not like it'll matter anyway.
Yes, but if you fail, I would rather not be in the precipice of a civil war that started because of you.
So, then I suggest you figure out a way to slow them down without waging war.
She just crosses her arms to this. You know you're not asking her to do something that she is capable of.
Very well. If you can't focus on the drow. Are you aware of the... You're here for a reason. You probably do know about the puppeteer, the one that told Mother that I was here.
Yes, that one.
Wage war on him and his cult.
She ponders this for a minute before shrugging a bit and says, "That one I can handle."
Alright. She'll then turn her back to her. Then we're done here. And she'll start heading back.
She will turn before giving orders to her group and they begin walking off.
Ael's going to wait until Morgana, she knows she's gone before just dry heaving.
Hubert will place a hand on your shoulder.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for what?
Putting you through all that?
It's fine.
Are you well?
I did not... I put a lot more into that attack than I should have. At least it convinced her that I still had that fire in me, whatever she was talking about.
I believe she was referring to your killer instinct.
I think she was referring to your resolve.
My killer instinct is gone, and my resolve is cracked but not broken. And she'll stand. Well, at least that went better than it could have gone.
It was rather bold of you to ask her to try and fight against Alton.
I figured she would jump at the opportunity.
Unfortunately, even she is smart enough to realize how bad of an idea that is.
I guess she's gotten smarter.
Given that her declaring a civil war would essentially be her death.
Hale shrugs. Either way, the cult has something else to deal with. Hopefully they'll stop the puppeteer from doing any more of his nonsense. At least for now. And now Morgana is going to become Queen of the Drow Empire. She is going to kill me when she finds out what I have in store.
Unfortunately, due to your blood pact, you won't really have the chance to change anything. Given you agreed that once you got queenship, you would relinquish it to her immediately.
Yes. You don't need to be a queen in order to you don't need to be the queen of an empire in order to cause it to change. And she rests her hands on Jubilee's shoulder. A price paid, but a price worth it. And she's gonna start heading back to the inn.
Jubilee just watches her walk off, then turns to look at Hubert.
Are you safe?
Yeah, I am.
Are you hurt?
No, just not physically, anyways.
Good. I did not wish to track them down and kill them. It would have been too much work. What is wrong? Otherwise, then.
I think I just need to talk about it later with you.
He just shrugs to this and goes, very well.
Jubilee will just turn to the rest of the group and just say, sorry for worrying you guys, but I'm back.
I think a lot of them are currently burbed.
No, I'm here.
It's good to have you back, as I guess George kind of crosses out the thing on the list for Jubilee.
Thorgrim's just gonna walk up and give Jubilee a hug.
Jubilee will hug back and smile. Sorry to have worried you.
It's alright, as long as you're back. I was worried about you, but you know that feel by now.
Bet you at least had some peaceful, quiet nights, right?
And not really. We'll talk about that later.
Yeah, I feel like I missed out on a few things.
Few, yeah. It is good to see you safe, young one.
Good to see you again.
Are you unharmed?
Yes, I am, and yeah, I'm just worried about the position I put Adel in.
It is concerning, but she does seem the type to do. What is the phrase? Bend over backwards for her friends?
I need to figure out a way to make this up to her.
You'll find a way.
I suppose I will. Now then, I guess we have more important things to worry about than me.
Equally important things. We have decided a list of things that we are planning on doing, and you were on that list, so we can now move on to the next thing.
Oh, glad I made the top of the list.
Indeed. We need our full cadre to achieve what we are planning on doing.
All right, let's all gather up, and you guys can fill me in on the plan then.
Oh boy, yeah. We got a lot of stuff to tell you. Oh boy. All right, come on. Thorgrim will start going back to the inn, and Gloomhollow
And Jubilee will follow.
sort of calmly stride along.
Okay.
Ensure everybody's safe.
For simplicity's sake, everyone else is going too.
Yay!
I think it's just assumed at that point.
So happy together.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've been at this inn.
Has been quite a while.
Yep.
Fulgrim's just at the bar again, kind of just laying his head on the wood, just sort of staring at nothing.
Is he gonna be okay?
I'm sure he'll be fine. Hubert says as he takes his gloves off and pulls out an apple. Or an orange, not an apple.
I return.
Welcome back.
Kind of see George kind of having his hand on his chin as he seems like he's deep in thought about something.
Something on your mind, George?
No, I was just thinking about the about how amulets corrupt people and things like that, and greed and whatnot. And correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't there a chance that Supreme had one of those amulets?
Can't say I know for sure, but there could be a chance.
It could be, and
That would make sense.
yeah. And going off of that case, I'm trying to think about how we can hopefully get some type of advantage if that is the case, because if it is based off of different people with different types of skill sets, I don't know. Kind of just go back to thinking.
My only issue with this hypothesis is a similar issue to the one that I presented earlier. It does seem that this is a very dangerous thing to pursue. If what what you've told us is correct, and I would assume it is, the amulets are inherently evil and will harm those that are not.
Yeah. Actually, and he'll kind of look over to Mark. You've had conversations with him. Did you ever see him wearing any type of amulet? Would Mark have been able to remember that if he saw that or no?
What's Mark trying to remember?
If Supreme had like an amulet on when this couple conversations he's had with him.
Oh, he showed it to you.
Mark is just gonna like come up from whatever state he was in. It's like, oh yeah, he showed it to me. George is gonna eyes are gonna widen a little bit. Well, I guess that confirms that. Amulet wearer. Now the only thing is to figure out what skill set he might have.
It all depends on what type of amulet he has.
Oh. If it's similar to the ones that I'm trying to collect for my mission, then does that have to be something that he might be passionate about in some way? 'Cause after thinking about it, he wants to turn everything in the world into machines with souls in them.
Is there a way that he would be able to do that en masse?
On us?
No, I mean en masse as a group, in short order.
You need a lot of bodies probably with them in the souls, so we need a group of people. I don't think he'd be able to do it all at once, like take everyone's soul and put it into multiple different bodies. If he did, then he probably wouldn't be wasting his time getting Hunter Max back or anything like that.
I just worry about the process becoming more rapid.
Not to my knowledge.
Then we do have some time, at least on that front.
I'm back. What I miss?
We're talking about the roboticizing.
Yeah, and Supreme is confirmed that Supreme has an amulet now.
Yeah, it's been confirmed for a while.
Yeah, but I don't think George was there when that got confirmed.
Oh.
Now he's trying to figure out what skill set he might have or what class he might be. The amulet might be geared towards.
Well, it's a little obvious.
What?
He's someone who specializes in the creation of machines.
So what, you think he's some type of artificer?
Yes.
That would make sense.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. And those usually... Huh. I have a weird thought. Do you guys think souls are innately magical?
Divinely so, but yes.
Nah, soul's a soul's a soul.
Okay,
Just
but no,
kinda-
the machines...
Exists.
My thought process here is that if the machines that Supreme creates are in a way magical, then what if he also got something that could help with anti-magic?
Yeah, that might be an issue for, 90% of us?
No, I'm talking about something that we can use to target a particular thing. Like Supreme's machines.
Yeah, anti-magic is just usually all magic, right? Not to mention that's the type of shit that you really only see archmages using. Do you know any archmages here?
No, it's just a thought. Might give us as many advantages as we can when we do this, because it's probably one of the more dangerous things we might need to pursue.
But also, if his constructs were considered magical, would you not also be considered... Or not you, wait, hold on, which one's talking?
George is talking.
Would not Mark also be considered magical?
Fun fact. Constructs are considered magical and turn off in anti-magic fields. Warforged don't.
Well, no, I was created with my soul in me. If I was still with my old core, that when George gave me that, then that might cause a problem, but I don't really have any magical abilities at the moment. So you
Meaning
consider
that
my
your
runes
brother
magical?
probably would not either, and since each of these also have a soul, I'm assuming that they function under the same clauses.
Yeah, but isn't Hunter Max's body wasn't his body a construct?
Yes.
Is that the DM coming from the sky to say that, or is that
Thanks, God.
like?
Hello?
See, even the gods are on my side.
I think that means if we were to get anti-magic, we could literally take care of any of his construct.
Until he
That
be-
scientist
until
just wants
he
to drop frost monsters on him.
until he comes up with a countermeasure, not assuming he has one already. Either way, Ada will get off the wall. What we should do for now is get those ADAPs, and then we can move from there. Jubilee's here so she can lower the price. George and Mark, if you can contact your mother and your father and see if they have teleportation circles, I might be able to take us there tomorrow.
Okay. I mean, do you want to go back to the city, or I thought we were trying to, once we get the anti-tracking, we were gonna go try to figure out where that lab is.
Well, Ao's going to point a Hunter Max on Mark's back. Ask him.
Me?
I guess Marco kind
Really
of,
looks confused.
George just kind of pipe up. Oh yeah, Hunter Max's soul is still in that, and apparently he was a god.
Oh!
Yeah, so we were fighting a god.
The
And
former
we
god
won.
of war.
And we had a conversation with him while he was still separated from Hunter Max's body.
The body is just a shell. The core is where the soul lies.
Yeah. So yes, Marco kind of knock on the core.
Who goes there? Show yourself!
It's me. It's Mark.
Who's me?
The other Warforged that you were fighting against.
Why'd you say your name was me?
No, Mark.
I'm me.
No, my name
God
is Mark.
damn it.
I know you're you, but my name is Mark.
Over here getting some fucking Jackie Chan and whatever his name was vibes.
Chris Tucker.
I have
Was
a
it Chris
question
Tucker?
for
Who
you.
are you?
Oh,
I have a-
but why are you bothering my sleep?
I have a question for you, real quick.
That didn't seem like a question. That seemed more like a statement.
Well, here's the question.
That also wasn't a question.
Mark's gonna kind of rub his face. Do you know where your creator's lab was at?
Yes, I do. How else would I return there after he sends me to go get things?
Huh. And where is it?
You know, going and getting people, hydras, dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone heard that, by the way.
Ao is going to take a mental note of this, but won't say
Mark's
anything.
also gonna like, kind of fucking think back to what he said. Sorry, did you say dragon?
Yes, he sent me to go hunt a dragon.
Which dragon?
Mhm. He was just a dragon that lived in a mountain. Well, technically a volcano, but
I understand that one. Volcanoes are just angry mountains.
Were you told the name of this dragon?
No,
You know what it looked like?
it was red and fiery.
But I mean,
That's
okay.
odd.
So at the point, I mean, where do you? If you were to see, are you able to see out of that?
No,
Oh. Huh.
but the lab is that way. He has no arms. He's not actually moving.
Tauntaun,
What?
you're telepathic, are you not?
Yeah, but that's usually only one way unless I use a spell.
She gestures with her hand over to Hunter Max.
Well, what's some more fucked up shit in my mind? Tippy tippy tap tap. Has a day gone by? Question mark.
Yes.
Okay. Meaning I can use it for free this time around. Distant.
Let's see. Alright, so the surface thoughts of Hunter Max is just the previous conversation of them going about, but primarily, why would he think I'm me? Or why would he think he's me? I'm me. Very peculiar.
So I mean, where was this at again?
That way.
Where exactly is that way?
That way.
Good question.
North,
Does
south,
Tauntaun
east,
get to
west?
see where?
No, you do
No?
not, Todd, because he still has no arms.
But he's reading his mind.
That doesn't give him a body.
It gives him thoughts. If you point somewhere, there has to be something that says where you're pointing in your
Okay,
head.
first off, we're
Not
working on a
necessarily.
metal ball right now, not a brain. A brain would give out signals for that. A metal ball has nowhere for signals to go.
I have an idea. Alright. Max, can you picture a compass, like a compass in your mind for a moment, and try to and pretend it's pointing towards where you're pointing?
You get no reply from him.
Please?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Why'd you call me Max?
She said.
Oh, I'm sorry. What
Hunter
would you
Max.
prefer?
My name is Hunter.
Sorry, Hunter.
Max,
but could you?
Max was just a setting that I was on.
Hunter, could you please try to picture when you point, and in your mind, can you try to picture a compass and have it point in the direction that you're pointing?
Of course, what's a compass?
Okay, well, can Tauntaun, stream what a compass looks like and does?
Why is this circle? This is
Tells
just
you
a
what
circle,
direction you're facing.
but it's only facing one way.
Okay,
Hunter,
so, Hunter, the way a compass works is that little diamond there, one end points towards magnetic north.
That's not a diamond. That's a line.
You mean not the arrow,
Yeah,
the,
fair
the thing above, the thing the arrow's pointing to.
You know what, can you just picture where it is on a map?
What's a map?
Can you picture what's closest to it?
Ed.
City-wise? Or landmark-wise?
You guys are trying so hard, and he does not do smart.
Hunter Max, how did Supreme tell you where you needed to go whenever you needed to go find a person or a certain thing?
He told me what to hunt, and I knew where to go.
Okay, I have an idea. Where did you leave from then?
That way.
When you went out on a hunt?
That way.
Okay, you know what? Let's just make this easier on all of us. Do you mind if I just delve into your brain to get the information we need?
With the brain.
Your
I
thoughts,
think that's a yes.
your memories, your experiences.
He's not going to take anything out. He just wants to look at some things.
He can't
Yeah.
take anything out. Just
This
look
is
at
actually
me.
true.
I am but a humble ball now.
So
You are
will
a
you
very humble ball and a
will you
very
allow him to
pretty
do
ball.
what he needs to do then?
He can certainly try.
I just need you to not resist. Tauntaun will attempt to dive deeper.
You cannot. He
Well,
is not.
shit.
He is not resisting you, and you can tell that he is not.
He's just that smooth-brained.
Is it a matter of there's something blocking it, or is it really just koala brain?
There is something preventing you, but you don't think it's Hunter.
Okay.
Okay, guys, so we have an issue.
Which is?
there is something in here blocking it. It's not Hunter himself. I know that much.
It's probably a failsafe then.
No
Or, you
doubt
know, just some encryption.
No doubt Supreme has some sort of protection to prevent him, anyone from tracing Hunter back to him.
And you can't crack through it?
No, I did just try. Or at the very least, I tried to go through him. Could Tauntaun get through the encryption, question mark?
No, you could not.
By get through
So
the
I-
encryption, she meant like try and figure out what in his head is it. Like, instead of going for the file that's it, like computer program thing here, instead of going for the file that's being encrypted, there must be something inside him that is encrypting it. No? So try and find what the source of the encryption is.
While that is a very clever thing, and I give you DM points for thinking that, there's no encryption on Hunter Max.
Fuck. What's stop?
So,
Probably
Let
some
me get
kind of
this
magic
straight.
ward.
Essentially, before I can tell you this, people will need to roll an Arcana.
Okay.
Okay.
Would Tauntaun have advantage because he's in the head?
No, because this was something that Supreme did, not Hunter.
Mark's got no idea.
What the fuck is going on? Alright, so only Adol rolled high enough. The seals
That was for Beastie.
the seals that are binding Hunter Max, the soul that is Hunter Max now, into the orb is also what's keeping up the encryptions. In order to get through, you would have to break those, but if you break those, the soul breaks free.
I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Because on one hand, does that mean the soul that used to be the god of war is free, or not?
Means Hunter Max's soul is free.
Yeah, but is that a good thing?
I couldn't tell you.
Because, like, it's not like he's trapped inside of the ball. He seems pretty happy in there. Man, I don't know if this is a moral conundrum or not.
Huh. So,
Well,
Mark,
Adel will explain what she figured out with the seals and whatnot. Basically, in order to get rid of the control Supreme has over Max, we have to get Max out of that ball. But if you free a soul, what happens to it? Does it disappear? Scalonius?
I'd like to do a roll on that if possible.
Religion.
Alright, time for religion.
Religion.
Religion,
Does
go.
Mark try to roll this because he doesn't know a lot about religion?
And if you want to,
Actually, never mind. His religion rolls. Yeah.
Beastie's kind of religious. I guess I'll also roll for her.
I'll roll for Tauntaun. Why not? He has a surprising high religion modifier.
Yeah, he's
I forgot
on
it
the
was an
same level as
intelligence skill.
Scalodius. I just rolled bad.
Yeah,
I mean-
Adel is agnostic, so she doesn't know nothing.
Isn't
You-
Scalodius proficient in religion?
I rolled bad.
Tauntaun is not proficient in religion.
best you guys can come up with, theoretically, his soul would just move on to the afterlife.
Man,
Yes.
that is a good thing, but not what we want right now.
Yeah.
Man, we
Is
could
it?
really free his soul, but nah.
Adel's
Actually, George also Mark just actually had an idea. Let's see. Wait, couldn't you technically figure out where he is right now?
Ow.
He's just gonna hold up his old core. This used to be his.
But it doesn't have a soul in it.
Okay, just put it in the fridge for now.
No, it's a possession of his,
Oh.
or a possession of
Yeah, I
his.
know.
Well, Adel will take it.
With the gargantuan.
Huh? Oh. Air will take it and look it over. But then stop. No, that still won't work. Scry only lets me see what's around him. I won't know where he is.
I mean, but that would depend on the. That would at least show us if he's outside, if he's moving, so we at least can have an idea of where he might be at. So he's potentially
Assuming he doesn't
outside.
have a way to, trick Scry.
Yeah, I have a feeling that this isn't going to help us. But hey, just in case.
Make it also let us know if he's able to be tracked or not.
I highly doubt it, but hey, you never know. Maybe it's something that he didn't take into account.
Okay. So, you need to have a saving throw. You scry, and as you do, your sensory orb will appear, and you look it around, and it appears to be a laboratory of some sort. Hold on, as soon as I find
Laboratory.
the map.
We need to get out of my laboratory.
Phenomeno. And you look around and you see a laboratory with the person you believe to be Supreme working on something, and he continues to work as you get a chance to look around with a large window over the machine that he is currently working on.
She's gonna look out the window.
You see a very large, what the easiest way to describe it would be a factory the size of a city, blowing out smoke. Below you see humanoids moving around slowly, not really seeming to be, not really seeming to pay any mind. They appear to be working on something. And roll a perception. Also move your character if you're going to look out the window.
Oh, I didn't see that. He's gonna see me if I look out the window, though.
Technically, the thing's invisible.
That hasn't stopped some people from seeing me anyway.
I mean,
What?
Oh, nice.
as you're looking down into the city, you actually notice that every humanoid that's down below seems to be a replication of Supreme.
Oh my god. This motherfucker's Horatio.
And as you look, you just see Supreme's head perk up a bit, and his right eye, as you look into it, you see that his right eye is blue with a 0 as his iris and a 1 going straight through the middle of it as he sits there and stares before going, I assume someone is here observing me.
I fucking knew it. Told you he'd see me.
He can't see you.
I see you.
He senses me. Not like I can speak through Scry, so she'll just continue to watch.
He sits there for a moment and goes, I assume you are here to spy.
Yeah, you definitely can't speak through Scry, can you? Can you?
No.
Yeah.
Not unless you try something.
Well, what exactly does it look like he's working on? Can I try and figure that out, or
You assume that it's the machine that's going to lock down the plane.
how finished does it look?
You are not a mechanics expert, so roll an intelligence check with disadvantage.
Well, shit.
He will then go back to work and say, I'm trying to figure out why someone would spy on me. And there's a long silence before he goes, I assume you are with my third incarnation.
Man.
He got the perfect music for his city.
Are there any... Is he alone in this room? Like, are there any...
Seems to be alone.
No. That's too intense for here. Maybe when he's on his own, Chaos. Sorry, what did you say, Jor?
He seems to be alone.
Boy. Well, I don't know what I could try so he could hear me, and I don't know if I want him to hear me.
You don't know what you could try.
I mean, she could say something, but would confirming that someone with his brother is spying on him would be a good idea or not? Yeah. Does he say anything else?
No.
Oh.
If you aren't going to try anything, he will eventually fall silent and continue his work.
Oh, she is going to cut the connection. And she is going to look around. Before we continue this conversation, we definitely need those amulets.
Oh, does this got a mark tag? Does anyone have access to getting to Dan? Actually, did Mark get a card? Did Mark get a card at some point again?
I'm fairly certain he did.
Is Mark saying that he's gonna? Oh wait, he's gonna like look through his possessions and oh, here we go. Pull out one of the cards. So
Remember, you gotta slide it under the door.
I know. Should we head upstairs then?
Yeah, let's head upstairs.
Probably a good idea. Curious.
For simplicity's sake, I can say that happens because I'm not changing maps I'm not changing a map to change the map again.
Mapception.
So yeah, once they find a good room upstairs, he's gonna slide under and they'll go in.
Yeah, we'll follow. And we'll pull Thorgrim along too.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yo. You all enter, and you hear the very familiar hello! My, there's a sizable amount of you today.
What's your name
Hope
today?
he's not there. He was told he's not allowed to go.
And Beastie will wait outside with him.
And Ophi's gonna listen.
This is fair. Yeah, no, he's in there. He wants to see what a devilish D is.
Beastie doesn't know he's not allowed in, so she'll follow on in.
Thanks for bringing up the fact that he's still a teenager and rebellious.
Elvie's just curious.
I am Devilish Dozgag. Pleasure to meet
what?
your acquaintance.
Devilish, what now?
Dozgag.
Wow, these names are getting increasingly more strange.
I have no idea to what you are referring.
Of course you don't. Say, Devilish D.
Dozgag.
How much would an amulet of proof of detection and location cost in gold? If we bought from you.
My, he says, tipping his hat. What do you want to go around not having find ya?
I'll tell you an answer if I am willing to trade that answer to lower the price for the amulets.
Or persuasion.
Alright.
Yeah, Mark help and say it's a pretty. Oh, never mind.
What did I get? Oh, that was pretty good.
well, considering that information might be useful information to sell later, sure, why not?
Great. So I will tell you once we figure out what the price of those amulets are in gold.
How many are you wanting?
One for each of us. So that should be 13? Wait. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Ricky, Squib.
Counting
were-
them, it should be 13.
I mean, if it has an area of effect, we would need less.
It's
does
not an
not.
AoE.
It is not.
Person to person.
It is
Oh,
very
well.
personal.
Yeah.
Still worth a shot.
So all of us plus Ricky plus Squib plus Patterson, 13,
What about him? He says, pointing to Hubert.
14.
Now see, isn't this why you like coming to Devilish Dozgag's Discount Emporium?
Maybe.
Is it really discounted?
Of course it's discounted. She talked with me to get the discount. He says, and then looks up and goes, Daryl! Alright, Daryl will be sending those down before too terribly long.
Good old Daryl.
Hey, does anyone need Elven Chain?
I'm wearing Elfin Jane.
Yeah, I know. I now have a
Same.
suit that's made useless because my fancy new robes are better.
You can trade that in, and that will lower the price even more.
I'm asking if anyone else needs it before I do that.
What does the robe do?
Not a robe, it's elven chain, it's armor. It's
Oh,
technically medium armor.
yeah, I've already got it. I'm good.
Yeah, he's not giving up the robe. He will not even give it up for Archmage's robe. Technically, Archmage robes are better than this.
Good, more for me then.
Wait, shit! I get Misty Step once per long rest? Wait, hold on. Does that count into my spell list, or is it just...
It's something you get to do once per long rest.
Okay. But does it add itself to my spell list? That's the question.
No,
Okay.
it's just something you get to do.
Okay. But I now have teleportation! Once per long rest, I can be ungrappled! Until I'm immediately grappled again, at which point I'm fucked.
So roughly how much would one of these cost?
Once they, let's see, I'd be willing to part ways with them for, how about 75 gold each?
Oh,
Ayla's going to nudge Jubilee with her elbow.
that
What if we throw an
Are you
entire suit of Elven Chain in? How much gold then?
I mean, I'd probably take a little bit off the subtotal. Unfortunately,
what?
I have a lot of elven chain that I can be selling to other people. Nobody
Oh.
wants gently used elven chain.
Well, I mean, it's not gently used, it's almost
you been
not
wearing it?
used.
Have you been wearing it though?
I think I wore it like once.
Then it is lightly used, which means I'd have to sell it at a discount.
Well, in that case,
Does,
what can I
Dad.
trade for Elven Chain?
You can trade it for just about anything. Depends on what you're looking for.
Got any radial spell books up there?
You keep asking me for that, and I keep telling you I'm looking.
So you're not Dozgag.
I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're saying.
I've only asked Dan.
You understand we leave notes for each other, right? He says, holding up a note.
Wait, what?
Hmm. I was trying to list off the rest of them, but I could not remember any names but Dan.
Don't mind me asking, what kind of this is George talking, what kind of magical, any kind of like magical swords or anything like that?
Depends on what kind of magical sword you're hunting for, boy. The one's meant for stabbing, the one's meant for not stabbing. I guess slashing would technically be the next step, but you know, I ain't no wordsmith, son.
Just the ones meant for slashing.
I might have a few, but I don't know how many I have.
I believe we are getting distracted.
What about a map of the land?
Well, I mean, we're waiting for him to bring down the.
I'm waiting to do that.
I mean, you can pipe in at any time you want to, Chaos.
Yeah, I just wanted to let them do their thing. Plus, I was
think
also looking for his name.
This is George's first time here, so he's kind of just looking around.
Dazgag.
Yeah. How's it going?
What we're trying to do with all this equipment is save a lot of lives. A lot of lives that could really benefit from your store, which means more business for you.
Yeah, unfortunately, my store can do plenty of business, and well, my cards don't do much good for dead people. So he just shrugs to this.
True, but I believe a trade of some valuable things will lower the price a bit. Wouldn't you agree? And I present 2 gold bracelets and the silver necklace.
That's just jewelry, kid.
Jewelry is valuable, and it's not worn.
That's still just jewelry. There's no magic, no nothing. He says, taking it, spins one of the bracelets on his finger. It's like, yeah, this is just gold. Admittedly, pretty twinkly gold, but gold. He says, giving it back to you.
Very drow gold too.
Oh, drow gold, still gold.
Arrow's just going to look over at Jubilee.
I'll talk about it later.
Yeah, I think we'd get more work.
Just
more out of
know
that
it
going
was
for
not
jewelry.
stolen. It was a gift.
She's going to look very confused at Jubilee.
Whatever.
Don't worry about it. I believe even if they are just basic, that 1, they can make good components for something, and 2, they are still valued.
Roll persuasion.
I mean, I hope I don't get low, because don't boo me, because I'm right. Persuasion. Lower end of my roll, but
Look, I'll tell you what. I'll give you a little bit of a discount off the subtotal, but don't expect it to be too terribly much.
So how
Considering
much?
I'd have to resell it and whatnot.
So with the chain, well, he might not be selling the chain for the amulet. So with the gold, how much?
First off, it's jewelry, not just gold. And I'd be willing to take off a little bit.
How much is a little bit?
We don't even have the amulets here, and you're trying to figure out how much a little bit is already. You don't even know what the subtotal is.
Didn't you name a price already?
I did not.
You did.
I
75 gold.
Yes, I said
That's
75
before the
gold.
discount.
I said 75 gold a piece, and now I have not given you a subtotal as of yet.
in other words, he's not sure he had 14.
Dale's even more confused, but won't question it.
Eventually, a box will fall from the hole in the ceiling, landing with a thud. At which point, Devilish Dazgag will look to the box and then look up as 14 amulets will fall from the ceiling, landing in the box, with the last one going clink on top. Alright, that'll be let's see, your subtotal will be 1,050 gold, and for the jewelry and whatnot, I'll take off 50. So it's a even 1,000.
How
You have
about...
a unique ability you can borrow as well. Would you be interested?
Depends on the ability.
Jubilee will go up and whisper into his ear, mentioning that she can acquire abilities from people, and one of the abilities she acquired recently was very interesting.
He leans over and he goes, "That doesn't tell me which one. Which is what I asked."
I said it like that because I think I forgot to write it down on my sheet, but it was the Shadow Strike thing.
Shadow Blade.
Shadow Blade.
Oh, Unfortunately, I have no need for that.
Oh.
Cause I can do this. And he just holds his hand up, and it's sudden, as you see a sword of fire just appear in his hands.
You turn down an ability?
Of course.
You do that?
What? Yeah. I only take ones that I can put on loan for other people.
How about the ability to summon beasts?
What about the ability to summon beasts? Druids can do that in their sleep.
But you could definitely tell it to someone not druid.
He reaches.
I mean, look at me.
He reaches to a file cabinet and pulls it out as the file cabinet seems to stretch on into infinity somehow. You're not sure. Before he then just stares at you with the file cabinet just continuing to go on and on and on.
Okay, you've made your point.
What about an Eldritch Smite?
What about the ability to absorb abilities?
He says, waving his hand to this, and goes, I can do that.
Okay, now I'm just kind of... Wait, what?
How do you think he takes our abilities as payment?
Now you, he says, pointing to George. Now what'd you say to me?
So what about an Eldritch Smite?
A warlock be ya, he says, pushing his hat forward and leans in close.
Yeah, I am a warlock.
Interesting. I don't get much business from warlocks.
Yeah,
Warlocks.
this is
Warlocks
my
don't
first time being here, so.
Warlocks don't like giving away the abilities that their sugar daddies give them.
What do you mean? I gave mine away all the time.
No, you don't count.
Mom, but
Oh, sugar mama, sorry. Didn't mean to offend.
Beastie's just gonna
That's fine.
cover Ophi's ears.
Technically, that's just his mother.
Gross.
no, not in that way. It's kind of it's a whole.
Beastie's,
Long story short, I'm part angel. There you go.
Beastie's very glad she has covered Ophi's ears.
Yeah. What if I gave you one of my Eldritch Smites?
He pulls out an adding machine and does some numbers, and with a loud cha-ching, stares at the new total and is like, I'd be willing to take 200 off. If you'd be willing to give that to me for, say, a week.
That's just one of his Eldritch Smites, or is it going to be the Eldritch Smite ability in total?
The Eldritch Smite ability. Because your Eldritch Smites are bound to your spell slots, and he doesn't want your spell slots.
But right now, Jubilee's thinking, did I find my grandfather? He's confused.
As you ask this, one of his hands reaches over, puts a finger to your lips, and goes,
And goes, what?
Just silence.
he just says, shush.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, why not? I haven't really had a use for it as much recently, so. Also,
He then holds his hand out. Why don't we shake on it then, friend?
it's only going to be gone for a week.
Yeah, 7 business days.
Okay. And he'll
Hold on.
wait a minute.
When you say 7 business days.
Yes, 7 business days, 1 business week.
How many
So
days
the weekend,
are
does it
you-
count against it?
Technically speaking, weekends ain't part of business days, so it'd actually be gone for 9.
Ah, see, there we go.
I never saw or heard Ophi's question.
It's below Jubilee's persuasion.
Yeah, it's the orange text.
Unfortunately, kid, I don't have a map of Crestfall. Them's exceedingly rare to come across. Also, I feel like that ain't the first time I've been asked that.
I mean, he didn't ask for like a whole bunch of specifics. He specifically just wants good fishing spots more than anything else.
You also said civilizations.
And one more
Like he was
question.
trying to be
If
helpful
I-
to others.
If I wanted to ask you to find a, do you have information on locations as well?
Depends on the price, kid. I may not.
Does the name? Have you ever seen someone similar to him? He points at Mark, but not the one that was. He's gonna he's gonna shake the hand to confirm that one deal, so he gets 800 gold. But
Hold on. He met him before.
no, he met Mark too.
Oh.
I mean, I've met someone similar to this guy, but is that the one are you and me referring to the same person?
Have you met anyone like him before the other one?
I've met tons of Warforged before.
Well, one that was seemed a bit more greedy or roguelike.
He just stares at you in confusion, because MRK2 is more barbarian-y.
Have you met
Yeah, so I said roguelike.
Have you met someone called Supreme?
Of course I have. Actually, you know this. You came in shortly after I did a deal with him.
Yeah, I knew this guy met Supreme.
I thought that was Mark too.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, I freaking knew it was Supreme.
Huh. Well, I mean, do you think you have information on where his lab might be?
Once again, kid, you gotta name a price.
Oh god.
Everybody's got a price.
If we take the discounts away from buying the amulets, would that cover the cost of it? So in total it would be 300?
I don't understand what you're saying here.
Essentially,
If we take away the discount for that, in exchange I give you my Eldritch Smite for that information, would you work with that?
Yeah. So you're wanting to pay 1,000 for the amulets and give up your smiting for info.
Yes.
How much info?
The location of Supreme's laboratory.
That's
Idle's
it.
going to pull out the map. We want to know where on this map his location is.
And that's it. Nothing else.
Yes?
That I can do, he says, holding his hand out.
He's gonna be like, hold on a second.
He stops and stares at you.
I was gonna George's gonna think for a second and kind of turn. Are you sure there's no other information we want real quick? Because I have abilities that I don't use too often.
Nothing
Good
comes...
fishing spots.
Not fishing spots,
Not
important
right now.
information.
How was it that Supreme was able to beat the God of War?
I assume he's just better.
That's it?
It's a skill dip.
That's the information? Just that he was a better fighter?
That's the information I'm giving you for free.
The information is skill issue.
Okay.
The
To be fair, we did beat
information
them,
is
so
fuck
maybe
you,
they
that's
had
how.
numbers.
I don't think it's numbers. Okay.
I mean, a million peasants can bring down one strong king
Well,
if
that's
given the right opportunity.
well, that's true. I doubt that's what he did. Sure, that's also what we want.
He builds his own soldiers. I'm pretty sure he just sent wave after him.
Okay, I know what I want.
Oh, right.
What about information on what he wanted to purchase here last time?
That goes against my customer seller confidentiality clause. I'm just kidding. I'll happily tell you that sort of stuff. He says, waving his hand. In fact, I made them pay for me not to go selling their stuff away. He says, pointing to the original group.
Wait, what?
That wasn't you.
He says, shrugging. It was my shop.
Insight. Hang on, let me get Thorgrim sheet out.
As Thorgrim, as you're trying to roll insight, he just picks you up, turns you around, and sets you in a corner. Back to what we were doing.
What?
I'm inciting anyway.
That's definitely an interesting corner he's put you in.
Ooh, there's bacon
Alright,
here.
So,
Well, there is something else I
Alright.
do want to know, but I'll get to that later.
I mean, what else do you want to know? I can just.
I
Still
want
decide on
to
the price here.
have a constant knowledge on where the real puppeteer is. I want to know that wherever he goes, I want to be able to know where he is. That's what I want.
Well, I can't do constant.
Well, what's second best to constant? Like once a
Every
day?
once every couple days.
I guess that works. I also want the same for the Rifter and the Sticks.
Well, you're asking for a lot here, kid.
You said what else did I want to know? That is what I
Yeah.
want to know.
Yes, and it's gonna take me a while to make even one of these things.
Things? So it's not just knowledge, or it's an item or something?
You're wanting to know the constant location of somebody. I can't just give that to you.
I figured
I'm not omnipotent. My mommy and daddy may be gods, but I don't have those abilities.
Come again?
I'm sorry, what?
Never mind.
What?
No. Let's go back to that last statement.
Yeah. Whoa. back up.
Objection.
I know this game already. He's gonna bring up some random shit, and then we're gonna be like, what? And then he won't tell us anything more.
I don't know. He shushed me when I said something about Grandpa, so now I'm curious, very curious.
Alright. So, we're just gonna, think for a second as his hand's kind of still just sitting on the table. Why don't we just go with the one and then we can just get another card for next time?
Alright, so we'll just go one after the other then. Okay. So,
Still gonna take me a while to make one though.
okay, how long is a while?
About 2 weeks.
Okay. I guess I'll be back in 2 weeks. For in the meantime, rather than the puppeteer's location, because I know this game, I want his factory city, to be on a map. Or placed on the map.
The puppeteer ain't got a factory city.
Oh, sorry. Supreme.
Yeah, he and I were talking about that. He says using his other hand, the hand that he offered the handshake with, having never moved, by the way, as he motions to himself and George.
No, you were saying him. We were talking about the puppet. Sorry. You were talking about Supreme.
Yeah, I
I'm
was
talking
asking.
about his city.
Yeah. You wanted to know the location, which is what he and I were about to do.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were going to do some trick where it's like his location at this current point in time, and we get there and it's like he moved.
Yeah. That's pretty much similar to what I wanted, just the current location of his factory city or whatever he has.
I know, that's what this is for. He says, and as he says this, he pulls his right arm away from his hand, which is in the same position, flexes both of his right and left arm towards it as if pointing it out to you before attaching his right forearm back to his hand.
Alright then.
So are we gonna make this deal or not?
She looks to George.
Something just occurred to me that might. Sorry, I know I don't want to keep wasting your time here, Mr. Dozgag, but what if I wanted to make that a somewhat constant?
What do you mean somewhat constant?
Well, the thought just occurred to me that if he has a laboratory, what if he can just move it?
You think that this man's gonna design an entire city to just get up and go?
Yes.
While that is a good assumption, I can promise you it ain't.
Okay.
The create, I'm sure that he could create it, but he's too lazy and too focused on other things.
Imagine Dan is just supreme. Dozgag is just supreme.
That's a twist.
Alright. So yeah, let's do it then.
Awesome! And he continues holding his hand out, waiting for you to take it.
We'll shake his hand.
All right, I'll be taking your Eldritch tonight, and it'll be gone for 7 business days. We are not responsible for any dizziness, vomiting, and or other bodily harm that may come from this. And as soon as he finishes saying this, you feel something get pulled out of you before traveling up your right hand, and you see the little orb travel up his arm and into his chest, and goes, "Thank you for doing business. Pleasure." Now, 1,000 gold, he says, tapping the box with all of the amulet.
Thorgrim reaches out from the corner and is like, "All right, here you go," and we'll pull out 100 gold bags and just sort of plunk them on the table in like a pile, like a pyramid.
Okay. He'll pick up the 10 bags, tap them as if they're a deck of cards before you all hear him flick them like they're a deck of cards before tossing them up into the hole in the ceiling, and they just don't come back down.
You mean to tell me he's not gonna sit there, shuffle them like a deck of cards first, and absolutely Looney Tunes us?
You know what? I've got a feeling he knows what's going on at that certain castle, too, by the way.
It wouldn't surprise me if he knew everything and was just playing dumb.
He's probably the patron there.
Oh, no, I'm not. Patron's just some fake kid.
What?
I said what I said.
I thought I was an old man.
You think
Faye.
you think an old man would have an imaginary skeleton jester as an imaginary friend?
Yes.
No.
Wait, imaginary?
Imaginary?
So anyway, are we still wanting to?
No.
Are we
Hold
still
on.
wanting to know the information about my mommy and daddy?
Hold
How
on.
much is
You
that?
guys do realize the skeleton.
I want to
told
know
us
if
he
I'm
was an
related to you at this
imaginary
point,
friend,
Jubilee
right?
says, really concerned.
No, we're not. He says, waving
Oh,
Jubilee.
thank
off.
you.
Anyway, what'd Tauntaun say?
You guys know the skeleton told us they were an imaginary friend, right?
Yeah,
Or did
but
it
I
only
thought,
tell Tauntaun this?
I
No, he told
thought
everyone.
he also said that his master was old. Or am I misremembering?
No, they said that it was just a Fey guy.
Yeah, I figured it was an old Fey guy.
Bruh. Edel Sardet has, like, no amount of imagination, I guess.
No.
Doesn't
I
seem
thought-
to realize that, yeah, Fey can be children.
I also thought it was an archfey, therefore really old.
Yeah.
Nah, maybe it could have just been born an Archfey.
Who knows?
Friendly.
Or maybe it's Maybelline.
Friendly reminder: not all Fae age correctly. They're
What?
Fae.
Did this motherfucker age backwards? Is it Benjamin Button shit here?
It may take this Fae 10,000 years to become even considered a teenager.
Wait, so he is old then? I was right. Kind of.
No.
I guess not.
Yeah, but Fey
Well,
Wild
Fey, he's a child.
bullshittery.
Anyway, there is also the Puppeteers thing, but you did say that'll be ready in a bit, so I guess I won't have to pay you till it's ready then.
Correct. But are we
Alright.
still wanting to know about my mommy and daddy?
No, not really.
Admittedly, I'm curious.
How much would
How much
that
would-
cost?
How much you willing to pay?
Never mind.
I don't know why you guys always ask that. He always responds the same.
It's a tradition.
He sets his head on his hand and bats his one eye at you all.
I do have a question, since you're able to point out locations on a map. In the map that we do have filled out, is there any areas in which, say, abandoned wizard towers might lie?
Ooh.
None that have salvageable spellbooks.
So do you already put the location of where that thing was at on the map?
Yes.
Adel's gonna take a
What
look at the
about
map.
evil low-level wizards?
I think... Okay, I'm reloading. I think something
Roll
glitched.
20, roll 20 shit the bed.
Yeah,
Yeah, it did shit the bed even for me, so
Nice.
I just hit it with the reload.
there we go. What the fuck? That is...
Hold on. Right, it's over here.
What?
Reloading.
I didn't even see. Hold on, I gotta refresh too.
I told you his town moved!
There we go.
No, he just placed it in the wrong spot is
I
all.
did just place it in the wrong spot, but it's right there.
Okay.
So we're gonna
That-
cover
I
up
need to
that other
see.
square?
Not even
No,
showing
that
on-
other square is where you guys appeared to save Zardak and Charlie.
Oh,
Oh, that was close.
Oh
as fuck.
fuck,
Holy
that
shit.
was really close. No
No wonder
wonder.
he just walked
Yeah,
in.
no wonder he just walked over. Like, hey, what's going on? Okay.
What's going on,
What's
my
going-
boys? Who wants an ass whooping?
So isn't that spot just north of it Haven, or am I tripping?
No.
No, Haven is pretty close to it, but it's right next to the pirate city.
It's to the west. Or east of Haven.
No, Haven is down here.
So I
The
take
pirate
it
city
as
sorry.
the low-level
here.
wizards.
Pirates.
Sorry, Pirate City is close by. I got this and this mixed up.
Alright, so back to Tauntaun asking about low-level wizards.
Yes, evil specifically.
What is it with you and wanting wizards, man?
I want more spells. Also, I have a wizard friend. This benefits 2 people in the group now.
If you come across wizards, you'll come across wizards, right?
Lizards?
Not
Those-
lizards, wizards.
Those two.
I come across lizards all the time. They're just on the ground or under rocks.
Or wielding hacksaws and wanting to eat you.
What?
This is also true. We do have some issues with those.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching.
Wait, what? Stop doing that.
Doing what?
Stop making me do double takes every time you say something.
I think he's doing it on purpose at this point. Wouldn't surprise me if he's doing it so that we buy just to find out more about him.
Ooh! This one is actually one very important to me. Do you know where my other 2 boys are?
Yeah, sure.
Can you point them out on a map?
Can you pay me?
I have... Hold on, I did have to reload. Give me a hot second.
Adel's going to hand over. What is it? There you go. She's gonna hand over a scroll of lesser restoration. Here.
He will open it, and you watch him take a big sniff of it and go, that's some good divine magic right there. He says, before pulling it
Kind
down,
of creepy.
he pulls it down and lets go of it, and like an old-timey curtain, it just sits there and rotates in the air as he goes, alright, which one you want to know about?
Let's start with... Hubert can cook, so we don't need the cook right away, as much as I do love him. Let's get Julian.
Julian! Very, very nice guy. Always happy. He's currently on the pirate ship.
Whose pirate ship?
Yeah, some girl named Cadence.
Oh, he
Oh,
should be
that's
fine then.
perfect!
Hey, it's
Alright.
other me.
Yeah, Cadence should be fine with Cadence.
The other
Yeah.
one's with the Rakshasha.
Oh.
That's not so good.
Well, the
Did I
Rakshasha.
piss them off?
No,
Wait, hold on,
he's-
the Rakshasha pirate, or...
Yeah.
Yeah, the Rakshasha pirates. Isn't that Captain Rodriguez name?
Rodriguez, yeah.
Rodriguez,
Rodriguez.
Ultimo, something.
Rodriguez Caramilla Montague.
Yeah,
Okay. I have
Well,
one
the
more
good news
question.
is we're on good terms with him at least.
yeah.
Do you have any spell scrolls for sending
Sending where?
the spell?
Oh, not currently, no.
Damn!
I should be able to send
Well, we
them
might
a
need to get to
message.
Julian fast if I know me.
Not much we can do about that. We just have to wait for them to make landfall wherever they are. Tauntaun
Yeah,
and
but
I have
this way we
sending.
could act.
I can send them a message.
Cool. Cool.
So, alright, I think we have everything we came here for.
One moment.
Oh yeah, Adel's going to put on the necklace of ADAP.
Appadol.
Whatever, dude. How am I supposed to remember that shit?
It does require attunement, by the way.
For how long? A long rest?
Hour.
You have to. It takes a short rest, but this is more important because if you have 3 items you are already attuned to, you have to unattune to 1 to attune to the amulet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Wait, no. Okay, that's the staff, the gloves. Damn. Wait, no, you don't have to attune to the staff. Do you have to attune to
No.
the staff? Fuck.
Yes.
Shit.
Yeah, most magic staffs require attunement.
I guess she's gonna take off the gloves of missile snaring for now.
Oh, whoa? Missile snowing?
Yeah.
Why the fuck does she have those?
I don't remember. I know that she got it from somewhere, but I don't remember for the life of me where. Something happened and I think she got it for... I don't think it was from D, because why would she buy it from D? I think she just found...
fucking Melee.
I think she just found it somewhere.
Because I'm fairly certain those are like half of a monk ability.
They are.
No, they are technically the monk ability, except you don't get to return to Cinder.
Yeah, so half a monk ability.
Yeah, it's helped her a couple of times when people attack her with ranged attacks, which actually doesn't happen that often.
Yeah, no, most people try to stab the magic people.
Okay, so amulets are proof against detection and location. Yeah, she'll, wait, no, Hubert probably also has a bunch of magic stuff, don't he?
He does.
Yeah, fuck.
He has his own decision that he has to make.
You know what? She'll give it to Squib. He needs it.
He really does. The amount of nat 1s on ranged attacks we get that just go flying at him. He could use it. Just, stop shooting bullets at me.
I am honestly surprised no gun dagger stuff has just hit him yet.
I am too. That'd be terrifying. Just, yes, laser.
Joke's
Where'd
on
Squib
you.
go?
Joke's on you. One of them has.
Oh yeah, it did.
Oh, son of a bitch.
It was the one that Mark shot at the illusionary thing that gave him fear.
What? But Squib was inside. How did... He was in the city. How did he...
I never said he was
Just
inside.
don't question it.
Yeah,
But-
he'd gone out for a little...
What was Squib
Explosion.
doing in the goddamn forest?
You don't know.
Squib things. You don't need to know.
What is this cowardly dude going out on his own out there for?
Apparently he was getting nuked by Mark.
Why did he mention it?
Actually, I was gonna think for a second. It's like, Oh wait, quick question for you, Daz guy.
Yes.
Do you by chance have any type of like repair kits that could help with repairing guns or the gun dagger?
Sure.
I guess tools that can help me with it. Maybe
Is that
tinker it.
Tinkering. The tools won't help you much unless you know how to use them. But I can definitely give you something to repair.
I mean, yeah, that could work.
He snaps
Also, I
his
am pretty good with tools, so I could probably make use of them.
He snaps his fingers, and with a loud thump, you see a very large fanny pack slam into the ground. And goes, "There you go." But you do have to pay for it before you can take it.
Mark's gonna kind of like just look at it for a second, see what all he can see from it.
It is a zipped bag. You cannot actually see anything inside.
Oh. Well, this is just no. How much?
How much you offering?
5 gold.
Nope.
That was a joke. If I gave you my proficiency with another weapon.
He says, waving his hand back and forth. If you wanted to do it that way, I'd take your proficiency with a tool, but then you'd never get it back if you wanted to keep this one for permanent.
True.
Now, while my daddy may not
Actually,
have been one for fair deals, I like to say that I am a fair trader.
okay. So what about this? What if I gave you the something I learned from one of the cores that I had? Be the thieves' camp.
That's just a language, kid.
I mean, it's a language that not everyone knows.
Yeah, but it's not really a language. It's just technical jargon. It's just a way to make it. It's just a way to say I'm going for Granny's fresh apple pie, which instead means I'm gonna go and score some hard drugs.
Yeah, it usually isn't as good as people think.
He leans over. I already know how to speak that.
I actually have a question for Adel.
Yes?
Pardon me. Do you happen to have... I noticed that within your list of spells, you are able to heal others, correct?
Yes.
Are you perhaps also able to revive others from the dead, or just heal living creatures?
I can revive people from the dead within a
Yeah,
limited
she's done it
time
to me
frame.
like 3 times.
I'm not sure if LV has ever actually seen it happen.
She points over to Thorgrim. Your boss killed him and I brought him back.
I see. What is the extent of your reviving abilities?
So far, the longest I can wait for is 10 days before I'm unable to bring someone back.
Oh, that reminds me.
That's wonderful, actually. I have... she'll turn to Dawes Gag. I would like to purchase a scroll from you, if that is alright.
What kind of scroll?
A scroll of the spell creation.
Green.
Can we also get a scroll of gentle repose?
Look, I can only do this one at a time. And Daryl has to see if we have any in our stock real quick.
Fifth level spell, illusion. Hope that helps.
Wait, doesn't that one not work for material components? I swear there was a clause in it.
Any material created by the spell as another spell's material component.
Oh, this is a spell.
What is that? My reading comprehension might be screwing with me here. What does that mean?
Essentially, if you were to make diamonds for Adelstar Day and she tried to cast Revivify with the diamonds, Revivify would fail.
That is the exact purpose I needed it for. Shit.
Yeah, sorry. I've thought of that too, and I was like, alright, let's see here. And it's like, oh, shit.
That sentence.
They thought of that exploit.
That ruins the entire point of the spell. No.
Well-
Technically, it doesn't. They are only illusory items.
From what I have seen, and what I'm guessing, Adel can bring someone back without diamonds once, and there will be consequences for doing so.
So about that gentle repose.
The one that makes corpses smell all nice and fresh?
Yeah, the one that, you know...
The Febreze
Yeah.
corpse spell.
He reaches into his pocket and pulls a spell scroll out.
Perfect. I will trade 1 second level spell for it.
Which one?
We're gonna go with... how's about rope trick?
Sure, why not, he says, shrugging.
Usual spiel of 7 business days?
This will probably only be 30 minutes. It's a fucking cantrip, kid, he says, tossing the scroll to you.
No, gentle repose is a 2nd level spell.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a ritual.
He looks himself over and says, sure, why not?
Tauntaun's gonna hold out his hand.
He takes it, and you all see him shake Tauntaun's hand, and what appears to be an illusionary Tauntaun gets pulled out of Tauntaun and tossed into the hole in the ceiling. Don't worry about that.
I'm just so beautiful.
We're just gonna kind of just have to think for a little bit. What about my ability to cast an elemental weapon?
Elemental weapon. You just
What
want
are
to
you
give it
trying to
up?
trade that for?
You want to give it up for permanent?
I mean, how many
I'm
business
gonna
days would I have to?
Well, I could give you this nice fresh tool and the ability to use it if you gave it to me forever. But if you only want to give it away for temporary, I'd say 7 to 9 business days, and I'll just give you the tools.
Yeah, I guess you can take it.
Forever?
Yes.
He holds his hand out.
Mark's gonna shake his hand.
Alright, so you gain proficiency with gunsmithing tools, a set of gunsmithing tools, and can no longer ever cast elemental weapon.
Yup. Good thing that's a lightning rapier. Alright.
I do need things for Patterson.
Look, I can only deal with one of you at a time. So many of you came in all at once. You, kid, he says, pointing to Ophi.
Me?
Yeah, you said fishing spots.
Yes!
Yeah,
Fishing
he
spots.
he says, tossing you a compass.
What's it do?
It points towards fishing spots.
Do you have any magic fishing poles?
Magic fishing poles?
Yes.
I'll have to look into that.
Okay. Hope he's already starting to make poor choices.
Anywho, let's see, who was next?
What does Ophi have to pay for this? Can Ophi give his ability to cast suggestion temporarily?
I mean,
To pay for the compass?
technically he was giving that to you as a freebie.
Oh, he was?
Yeah.
I did not know that. I'm going to put it in his inventory.
So who's next? Going once.
Beastie will step forward.
Hello, Gubby. How you doing?
Me want tattoo.
What kind of tattoo?
She thinks for a while. Absorbing.
That doesn't tell me much, kid.
Isn't there a tattoo that's just called the absorbing tattoo?
Yeah, but it absorbs a certain something.
Yeah, it is specifically one element. For
I thought she would decide it after. I didn't think she had to say what.
Yeah, nope, it's just a bunch of different ones.
Let's see.
It also decides the color of the tattoo.
Which one would be? Because she's resistant to physical stuff, but.
It's for every damage type, except for BPS.
I guess she could just go ahead and start earning to get each one. I guess
these will technically count as items that you attune to.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you can't have all of them. You can only have technically up to 3.
Okay.
Yeah, back in the UA, it was just all tattoos count as a single item. They realized that got broken very quickly.
Alright, well, she's already connected to one, so if that's the case, she's going to change her mind and instead gonna go for a life well tattoo.
What are you planning to offer?
She will point to the tattoo she already has. Me offers some power. Temporarily.
If you want something permanent, you gotta give me something permanent.
Oh,
Or
shit.
pay the price.
Price? How much?
What offer do you?
200.
They gotta go a little bit higher than that, kid.
300?
Let's see. I gotta check the rarity on these magic tattoos. Because they ain't exactly cheap.
The absorbing tattoo is very rare.
Well,
The
shit.
Well,
So that's gonna be pretty expensive.
yeah. Life well is also very rare.
Dog, are all these tattoos very rare?
No, actually, it depends on the tattoo. Some of them actually have varying ones. Like, Spell Rot tattoo goes from common to just rare, apparently. Huh, I thought they went to a higher level. Apparently, they only go up to 6.
Okay.
Or, you know.
What about the Eldritch Claw tattoo?
Oh, Opie has one of those. I think they're just rare. No, they're uncommon.
Technically, Speaky Riki has the life oil tattoo.
Yeah, maybe not Eldritch Claw because she already has her sword.
I mean, it also makes your unarmed strikes, 15 feet.
Yeah, but that's what her sword's for. Her sword goes like to 20 feet.
Yeah, but if you give up the Eldritch Claw, it might take away your proficiency unarmed.
Come again?
She doesn't have one.
I don't have one. The tattoo she has is Blood Fury.
All right. My bad. I thought. Never mind. Sorry. Mixing up characters here.
Yeah. I guess never mind then. Tattoo. All the tattoos that she could use are too expensive.
Anyone else?
Yes, I would like to look into an armor for a skeleton?
What kind of armor?
Heavy.
He's already wearing heavy.
Better than that.
You want magical heavy?
Yes.
All right, give me
I
a few
bought him from one of you. I think.
give me a few days to see what I have in stock.
Alright.
Oh. I got what I want. She figured out what she wants now. She'll give him Scraw. Make it accurate.
Accurater? You want it to hit things more gooder, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, I'll have to work on that in downtime, he says, tossing it up into the ceiling.
More gooder stabbing.
Because Beastie will, I guess, hang from the ceiling for a second before undoing the chain attached to her wrist.
Also,
Beastie almost got to meet Daryl! If only the chain was shorter.
This is George talk. He's gonna say, do you have any information or do you know anything about like a magical item called an arcane vessel?
He holds his hand out. You know how this works. We pay for info here.
Yeah, that is true. That's 50 gold.
50 gold for info?
Yeah.
Cool, I'll tell you about the first one that I know where it is.
Wait, so you're telling me about the first one? You know where it is?
Yeah. I'll tell you about one that I know where it is for 50 gold.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, okay.
You
Mark
hush.
and or George, what's an arcane vessel? Because I might be willing to help you get information for more.
Well, it's kind of just. I'm pretty sure it's just it's kind of like an item that can absorb spells and reflect it back at people. You can also store the spell in there for an extended period of time if you wanted to as well.
You mean like rings of spell storing?
Higher quality spells.
It's Ring of Spell Storing, but on crack.
Yeah.
Oh, those
Higher
actually
power
sound
spells.
very interesting. 50 gold can do one. The average pricing for...
Dan will continue holding a hand out, wiggling his fingers as he waits.
I will
payment.
give up Firebolt, Mind Sliver, and Frostbite.
I will get to you in a minute. One customer at a time, he says.
Oh no,
pointing.
this is also for him.
I think he's talking about that for me for more information on arcane vessels.
One deal at a time. Wait your turn, he says, poking Tauntaun's nose.
Okay. Just trying to
then
help a
looks-
buddy get more.
He then looks back to George.
How much more information would 100 gold get me then?
I could tell you where the one I know where is, and potentially where a second one is. Potentially. Theoretically speaking. I don't know for sure though. I only know where one is.
Just do the one for now.
Alright, 50 gold.
Hand him 50 gold.
Homemastis has it.
Yeah, of course he does.
Motherfucker. Okay.
I'm sure he is, but maybe not yours.
What the fuck?
Well, I mean,
Don't.
suave enough.
Fuck, dude. Jesus Christ.
I already did that one.
I'm sure it was before she was married.
Okay. Should have expected that since. Never mind. Alright.
Yeah, he's got a lot
Go
of
ahead,
stuff.
Tauntaun.
Well, no, because based on what he said, he only knows where one is, so...
You said he
need to
knows
continue that deal.
potentially where a second one is.
I
This
do know
is
what
true.
potentially a second one is.
I shall give up Firebolt. Is that
You
enough?
You know you can give me gold, right?
Yeah, I only have 13.
Well, unfortunately, I don't want your firebolt. That's a bit too low quality for what you're asking.
If I give him enough for 50, would you help him?
Of course!
What's awesome, like 47 gold?
Tauntaun will take the 47 gold, put it with the 13, give it to Dan.
That's six.
Dazgog.
That's 60 gold, he says, pocketing it immediately, and says, the other one might be with that dragon turtle that damn near sank you.
Ah. Huh.
What if anyone getting that one?
Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna be getting any amount of that one. Here's another question. Do you have any more books of monsters?
Probably, but I'll have to look through my inventory, which, as I'm already having to do that like 3 times, is gonna take me forever.
That's true.
Has everyone else concluded their business then?
Yeah, Mark and George are done, so they're leaving.
I was only brought in to help out with bargaining. That seems like my job's done.
Well, if everyone else is done, then LV will step forward once again and will slightly lean forward on the counter and say, I have changed my mind. I would like a different spell scroll, if you please.
As you lean forward, he leans forward towards you and goes, I'm listening.
It's a rather rare spell. Are you familiar with Gravity Sinkhole?
Familiar with? No. Can look into? Sure.
If you can find one and a scroll containing that spell, I would be most pleased.
I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Please and thank you.
He was looking into magic fishing rods for Ophi, right?
Yes, but once again, he has to go through his inventory for that.
Yeah, I know. I'm just typing it all out. That way we know what we're supposed to come back to look into after, I don't know, maybe a couple business weeks.
So, is that all I can help you with today, folks?
Not just yet. There is one more thing I would like to know. Well,
Give me your fucking one more thing.
Ada with the one more thing, of course.
I guess technically it's 7 more things. I want to
Oh, come
know.
on!
I want to know where the holders of the amulets of Xanthogon are.
That's a bit too much. That might be a bit above my pay grade.
Wait, really?
I mean,
Considering we're talking with demon lords here, yeah.
Yeah,
that's
you.
fine.
He goes, oh hell no.
Come on, Edelsorde, have some class. He's just a businessman.
I am
We
surprised.
don't need to get him embroiled in that.
I didn't think that even you had your limits.
If I were my daddy, I would happily get into this sort of shit. But considering I don't want my shop destroyed by the gigantic demon that you're likely to piss off if you get a hold of these amulets, no.
Really? We already have. We already have one.
Yeah, but the thing is, so long as I'm not helping you with that bullshit, he won't come after me.
Then why hasn't he come after us?
Who says he hasn't?
It's only one as well. There's still another 6 or 7.
Your daddy can handle it. Who's your daddy? The god of deals?
Technically the god of bargains and trickery, but that's neither here nor there.
I
Soba?
fucking knew it! It's Soba!
It's not Soba, it is Soba's child.
I knew Soba was involved!
Grandpa.
Wait,
Soba's grandpa.
is his... There's no way Adel would know to ask.
Why not?
Why would she... I don't think Soba is very public with his relationships, is he?
I mean, you don't know.
Yeah, so I don't know if Adel would know or not.
Why not? You know.
Would Tauntaun know?
Would your mother happen to be the patron goddess of bards?
Yeah! Beautiful woman, that one.
Adel's gonna look away and is like... has a "oh my fucking god" face.
Yeah, even LV is like, what?
So you're our...
That woman is who I aspire to be.
So you're from our home dimension.
Sure.
Why do you assume gods are only locked to one dimension?
Technically, the gods of Aria are supposed to be, he says, whispering to Tauntaun.
Both of his parents are in Aria. It's Soba, the patron god of dwarves, and Noise, the patron god of bards.
I thought Soba was deals.
It's both. But then...
Dwarven god of deals and shit.
Nice.
So-
That was an interesting hookup I didn't expect, but I'm pleasantly surprised.
That means you are a god.
If you want to say it that way, sure.
I mean, technically, I think that would make him a demigod, but
Demi?
A god plus a god equals a god.
You know what? Let's just get this all sorts of, handled and answered. Elemental Bane for the exact names of your parents.
We already know who his
Element?
parents are, though.
Yeah, but he's doing a lot of runaround words.
Alright.
Elemental Bane for the exact names of your parents.
No.
No?
No.
can't say Soba and Noise.
Oh, I can. I just don't agree with his deal.
So Soba and Noise are your parents.
I've already said yeah to that.
Then why are you here?
Why not?
Wait, where is here?
It's in a demi-plane.
Oh, okay, that explains. Wait, what?
Wait
No,
a minute,
how?
I just got an idea. So,
How did you not
Yes.
know this was a demi-plane? I was positive you already knew that.
I always assumed it was more
When the
a space
dwarf figured something out before you.
No, that was the elf, not the dwarf.
No.
Adel's still a little confuzzled here.
George's eyes are gonna like pop open for a second. Since he's kind of like
as
about to exit.
As they do, a cartoonish eye bulge will come out of him, and Dazgag will look to it and just slowly push them back into place.
Ow, that would probably hurt.
Try not to do it. Might lose him.
Yes, sorry. So technically, so I just want to ask this. So technically, we're not even on
Crestfall.
on our Crestfall. We're not even on that realm anymore, are we?
Not technically, no.
And your cards literally aren't affected by whatever Supreme is trying to do?
Never said that.
So once Supreme's machine is in effect, we can't really reach you, can we?
Possible. I can give you a straight answer, he says, rubbing his fingers together.
For a price, of course.
Are you sure? Are you sure you're not the god of greed at this point?
He says, shrugging a bit to this.
All deals have a small amount of greed involved.
Look, Devilish D, if we don't know, you would lose not potential customers, you would lose customers. Us, Zardak, Supreme himself.
Until you fix the problem.
You really think that... Oh, I'm actually kind of
Insight
flat.
check that last remark, actually.
Yeah,
I was about to say, he thinks he can do it.
Yeah, Ada was actually a bit flattered.
Yeah, damn. Oh,
I mean, as far as you can tell, he does believe you're capable.
Thank
that's
you.
not what I was trying to insight. It's like, are you trying to give us help without crossing any red tape? Is that what this is all about?
What do you mean?
No, he's actually making a profit off of all this.
Well, yeah, but theoretically, a deity can't really intervene directly. Otherwise, they would have just done it by now. So by doing this is his way of helping.
That depends on the god in question. Because those were the rules of the good old boy who's now locked in the sun. But seeing as my daddy is now the king, he says using quotation marks, of the gods back home, that's not really necessarily a rule, so long as the gods don't overstep boundaries.
And Nilo would kill to be speaking with you.
Oh
Unless he
yeah, King
has
Nilo
already.
would have an interest.
What, killed to speak to this guy?
Yes.
He would love to talk to him.
So what you're saying is you think that Nilo may have already committed murder to speak to this man?
Nilo has
Not
killed
literally.
Nilo has killed multiple people
Oh,
already.
right.
So I don't see what your point is.
There is a difference between murder and justifiable homicide.
Not to me, there isn't.
There is in the eyes of law.
I'm not a lawyer. So, I'm guessing you've spoken to
Julie's just looking between the two.
I'm guessing you've spoken to Obitus a number of times already then.
He shrugs through this.
Hmm.
So if that's the case, depending on whether we can take out this machine, I could, and Joe's kind of getting a loss of words because of how this thing is at just a demi-plane. Depending on if we, I feel like I need a definitive answer.
You'll just have to pay him for a definitive answer. Seems unlike his father, he will just straight up tell us things explicitly if we pay him enough to.
I have no reason not to.
What if I gave you my summon greater demon ability for a time being?
You want to give me your monkey?
Maybe.
That sounds weirdly sexual.
Everything
Well.
sounds weirdly sexual to you.
Actually, what about the hex instead?
That's true.
That's not nearly as exciting yet.
Staggering smiting?
How about... You already gave me your Eldritch Smite.
How many smites do you have?
Just wants to play with your monkey.
Just two.
Fine. I won't take your summoned demon if you give me a staggering smite. You boring old staggering smite.
You know, since I'm boring, how about a cone of cold instead?
Hey, I have that one.
What are you trying to get out of me again?
The definitive answer on whether or not, if Supreme completes this machine, if we'll actually won't be able to access you.
Oh, sure, why not? He says, holding his hand out.
I think you overpaid.
And how long would you have that?
Sometime between now and when it gets back to you.
Are you going
no,
to
I
have
need
to pay for a
date.
definitive answer to that question too?
Yes, because I don't want you to know the price of what I'm selling here.
What?
What?
What
This
kind
usually means you're overpaying, my dude. It's not the first time I've seen this.
Alright, I guess you gotta lower your price, Mark.
I wonder what
You
kind
don't
of
have
abilities
to.
I can absorb from him.
Oh, it's George.
Ada will just smack Jubilee. Don't even.
Ow! What? It could
He's-
come in handy.
He's
God.
wiggling his fingers at you, George.
What about
I
dispel
survived
magic?
Zardak.
No, that's not fun. You gotta give me something fun.
Okay, you gotta tell me how long I'm actually gonna have to give you my cone of cold.
How much are you gonna pay for it? Are you giving me your dispel magic to know how long?
What? I just want to know how long you're gonna want my cone of cold for.
And you will find out once you give it to me.
I'll give you like 5 gold just to know now.
Oh yeah, I'll take 5 gold to know now.
What the This motherfucker. I hate him.
Ripping you.
I hate him so much. He can't keep getting away with
George's
it.
flaws. He's a good strategist when it comes to combat, not with deals.
Tauntaun's just over here wiping a tear. Just fucking how much he's laughing right now. Just
George will hand him 5 gold.
All right. So your cone of cold will be gone for 2 hours.
Are you shitting me that much? Ah, I hate him so much. I hate him worse than Soba. God damn it.
I love them
All
both. They're great.
Alright, fine.
Tauntaun loves finding stories
He
about
did.
these two.
He then places a hand on your chest and pulls out what appears to be an ice ball before it disappears. And he goes, how good at dodgeball are you, kid? Never mind, that doesn't matter. Anyway, the cards will have about a 50-50% chance of working.
50-50.
Yeah, it is technically not another plane of existence. I guess that makes sense.
Yes, it is.
Well, it is, but it isn't.
It is. And
Guys
It's
are into the
partial.
dodgeball.
Hence why we call them demi-planes.
And
It
hence why
is.
we'd have a half of a shot to get in.
true.
Let's
That makes
see.
me think if somehow this plan falls through, we have half of a shot to go through with my plan.
Alright. But,
Better than no shot at all.
well, here's a question for you, Devilish D. Have you ever been to Crestfall?
Yes, I've been.
Perfect. And she rests her hands on the table. I am willing to pay you 50 gold to give a message to Lunaris to give to Nilo.
Why couldn't I just give it to Nilo?
I didn't think you'd want to give it to Nilo.
You know what? I kind of want to see that. Let's go with the direct approach.
You kidding me? I'll appear in his throne room and throw it right in his nose.
Perfect. But I also want you to give it to Obitus
Can we
too.
get video footage of this?
I don't know what a video is.
Please.
Yeah, what's a video?
I think it's a
right.
Solarian thing.
Basically, we just want a recording of this happen so we can
what?
sit and laugh.
What message am I getting?
I want to change that. If you're giving it to Nilo directly, I want you to give it to Nilo directly when Obitus and Ale are in the same room as him.
Ooh, that's a bit tricky, but I'm sure I can find a way to make that happen.
I want you to let him know that we are in the realm of Crestfall and that we need help. The cult is involved and we've been trapped here for the past year trying to help deal with it. We will need your help.
That's it?
That's it.
Yeah, I can make that happen.
I
Perfect.
swear one of us already sent a letter to Nilo saying that we were in Crestfall.
I don't think we said specifically we were in Crestfall. But
You know, Adel, this big brain play is why I love you.
alright. And she is then going to hand him over. Actually, I think 30 gold should be enough, yes.
No, you said 50.
We didn't shake on it.
You said 50.
Fine, 50. Wait, actually, can I roll persuasion or no?
No.
No, you're a bit late on this.
God
You
damn
already said
it.
fine
I
50.
thought I had to
30
be a
and I'll show you my tits.
thought I had to be a what now? I don't. Does he?
Are you having a stroke?
Does he?
I don't know if you guys even heard me.
I heard
We
him.
did.
Does that work for him?
No.
Of course not. Okay. Yeah,
I
50
don't know.
gold is.
So I try.
He takes the 50 gold, sets it aside before snapping his fingers, and a message will appear reading the words that you said, and he goes, "Does this look good enough to you?"
No, it needs to come from your mouth directly. They have to see you.
He will take off a mask, and you see a second mask under it, and he sets it onto the piece of paper, which then forms into another version of him. It's like, okay, how about this?
Who is that?
The fuck?
Will this do or not? Both of them say, motioning to the other
Oh
one.
god, there's two of them now.
Yes?
Cool, he says, snapping his fingers, and you see a portal appear with Nilo sitting on the throne with
What the hell?
Obi and Ale. Nilo looks confused before Dazgag picks up his copy, throws it through the portal, slamming directly into Nilo, toppling the throne, and he closes the portal. There you go,
Oh, that's
message
beautiful.
delivered.
Right.
I feel like you
Well,
also should have probably told him that Charlie is here too.
damn it.
He slowly.
Can we get a
holds his
redo
hand
on
out.
that?
God damn it!
No,
All
no,
right.
no, no, no.
How about
We
that?
didn't say to assault him with the message.
How about that for 10 gold?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
What
He
about
then-
the add-on
No,
missions and assault method getting
throw
taken?
another one at Nilo.
He
Okay,
then.
what about on top of that? Before you send him, on top of that message being that his soul, someone's also trying to take his soul away from him.
Ooh, Nilo's.
No, Charlie.
Oh, that's
Although
actually
Nilo
not,
probably should be aware of that too.
that's actually not that uncommon. I mean, Charlie got chased for like 20 years by this vampire who kept trying to eat him. So that's honestly not important news. He says scribbling
I feel
down,
like getting eaten in a soul
scribbling.
is...
And he scribbles, also Charlie is here, opens the portal, and with a soft dink, the paper ball hits Nilo in the nose, and he closes the portal again.
Damn
Actually,
it! God, I got me in the eye.
Didn't your
Wasn't it
father...
just her trying to suck the soul out of him?
He says, patting Tauntaun to quiet him.
Didn't your father also take a piece of Charlie's soul?
No, he copied Charlie's soul, technically.
Didn't Nilo also shoot at your dad?
I mean, technically, yeah.
Is that why you threw your copy at Nilo?
Oh no, I just thought that'd be funny.
It was funny. I'm committing that
It was
to
kind of
memory.
funny.
All you said was to deliver the message. You didn't say how it had to be delivered.
I mean, that way they
know what?
definitely saw it, so...
I'm just imagining a paper airplane doing a loop-de-loop and hitting Nile in the eye.
Alright.
Damn it!
So with that in mind, Obitus might end up coming to Crestfall, and if we manage to find him, he might be a big help.
You say if we manage to find him, it's just a matter of when he finds us.
Yes, but you see, it's if he will find us, not when. He might not want to. According to the legends, he is very... well, you.
What do you mean, me?
You two are a lot more similar than either of you would like to admit.
In what regard?
You're very fickle bitches.
Hey, I'm not fickle. My cat's fickle.
So are you.
I'm just a whore.
I would have imagined
There's
at
a
least Nilo
difference.
would try to send somebody, since he couldn't go himself.
Yeah, except for Ale. Ale would fuck everything up.
If Elizabeth were still alive, he might have sent her. Maybe
Well, we'll just have to see what kind of assistance we get.
we might end up running into Ale and Takal.
Just out of curiosity, you
Are
did
you
tell
sure
him where
that's
we
it?
were, didn't you?
I told him
I
that
s-
we're in Crestfall.
I sent every word that this one wanted in the message to him.
Yeah, we're in Crestfall. So they know the dimension.
They just
A
need to...
specific town.
They don't need to know the specific town.
You say that like, well, I mean, have you seen our group? It's kind of hard not to know where we are.
They'll find us. I'm just figuring
At
once
the
they...
same time... Sorry, at the same time, we do also have these now, as he holds up one of the amulets.
Well, that's true. According to the legends, I am very certain that they'd be able to find us.
I mean, not to mention there is the big metal dragon that can just fly through the sky.
Not to mention you also didn't get 2 amulets for his little boy toy, he says pointing to Tauntaun, and the alternate version of this guy.
Eh?
Damn it.
Yeah, you only bought 14. And with the 10 of you here, and the skeleton, and the 2 little ones, and the vampire guy, that was 14. You didn't buy 16.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if that's...
Wait, what vampire guy?
guy?
That one, he
Hubert.
says pointing to Hubert.
They'll just point to
Ah,
Hubert with
yeah.
their thumb.
Oh. You mean the best man ever?
Let's see. So we have our main 14. Do we need them for our alternates?
I think it would be a wise idea for the alternates to actually split away from us for now.
True.
If people are trying to find us through magic, they might end up finding them instead.
Yeah, but then that would bring trouble down on them.
If we explain the situation to them, I think they'd be willing. If not, we'll figure something out.
We'll send them to Devilish Dan. Or whichever
We
Devilish
could
it is at
actually
the time.
send them to Aria, yeah. It would be a much safer position because I think they've been through enough already.
True.
Well, I
Plus,
mean,
they
the
could
cult's
probably
there
help
too, so
King
is everything
Nilo out
really
with his
safe?
situations.
Well, the cult is there. I think Aria is significantly safer than Crestfall.
Man, we've really spent an hour in Devilish Dozgag's place.
Yep.
And Tauntaun's got more he wants to ask once everyone else is gone. Also, Thorgrim did ask a question.
I would
Dozgag?
like to ask a question. to Dozgag.
What's your question?
Well, a little while ago, as he struts his way over to the counter, a little while ago, there was a guy who offered us a pull from this weird magical deck of cards.
Huh?
And this guy, points to Tauntaun, got a bunch of gems when he pulled the card from the deck.
I also got a dunce cap.
And when I pulled the card from the deck, I got absolutely nothing.
Oh, yeah, you got something.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
What did I get?
What do you
then?
get?
What are you gonna offer to find out?
Oh,
Did you really think he wasn't gonna make you pay?
Fingers.
oh,
I think knowing Thorgrim, the ability to keep your kneecaps.
I will.
Joke's on you. I ain't got none of them.
I'll snap my fingers
Wait, what?
and like channel some of the key into my hand. Usual price.
No, this one's kind of more important than that.
That important, is it?
Oh yeah, very important, especially for you.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no. That doesn't sound good.
Okay. So, I got this that I. Oh wait, no. Did I give the Ioun stone to someone?
Think
I don't
so?
remember. You think so, or you don't think so?
I think you did, but no, you were going to give it to. No, Hubert gave you his. I don't remember.
Because I have an Ioun stone of strength in my inventory still.
Then probably not.
Okay. I'll take out the Ioun stone of strength and wiggle it out. Wiggle it in front of his face. How's this?
Didn't I tell you that?
I mean, I could tell back to you for some information.
I don't do returns.
Shit. There's another thing that I have that you also sold to me. 'Cause I know it was you. Fuck.
I'm not really into you that way, friend.
That's not what I meant.
But you said though.
How's that a spell book?
What kind of spellbook?
Tauntaun's just gonna hold up the new spell book that he'd gotten.
You
This
want to
guy?
give that? You want to give that to me for permanent?
Well, I mean, I don't really need 2 spell books.
He says, shrugging, and holds his hand out.
Tauntaun will give it over.
He flips through it a bit before putting it under his desk and goes, "That card made something somewhere really hate your guts."
Oh no.
Like,
Oh.
I hope it
What
wasn't the
war-
goose.
like what or who?
Well, the what and the who is a different bit of information, but they despise you. They see you as their mortal enemy.
What if I give you my ability to parry?
Eh,
Because I never fucking use it.
Or the identity.
He just wiggles his hand and goes, "I need something important from you, because this is very important."
Will it be permanent or temporary?
Depends on what you offer.
What about... What about I have? I know you won't accept my key, but what about my ability to have extra key? Because I have an ability that allows me to have more than most at my current stage of strength.
You're trying to give me your ability to do more than other people.
Yeah, my ability to exert more key than other people.
He says, rubbing his chin before shrugging. Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
I'll take it for 7 business days.
All right, sounds good.
He holds his hand up.
I will shake it.
He shakes your hand and then leans on the table, rests his head on his fist, and goes, "It's Poe Masters."
No!
What?
Of course.
No way!
Oh.
No!
That's not what I was expecting.
How do we fix this? Can we fix this?
He slowly holds his hand out.
Oh.
Please stop extorting us for money. We paid a lot.
Stop asking things that need to be extorted.
Can you at least?
I'm not even asking him. I'm asking you, the DM. I'm looking up this guy. Please stop extorting us.
Can you at least give us a freebie here? Poe Masters is a really dear friend of ours, and we don't want him to hate one of us.
Except him, he says, pointing to Thorgrim. In fact, it's because Thorgrim did nothing but insult Poe Masters that the curse took effect so quickly.
Ado's red eyes are just going to glare at Thorgrim.
I was slowly warming up to him.
You better apologize, mister, the next time we see him.
It ain't gonna work.
How do I know that he's not going to immediately attack me when I do?
What do you mean it's not gonna work, Devilish D?
I mean, just a simple. If you think a simple apology is going to stop this thing, he says, pointing to a deck that is on his table, you're wrong.
He just
what the hell?
on his fucking.
Don't
He
pull
just,
cards. Don't pull cards from that, by the way.
he just has it on his table.
Why do you have that?
Ado's then going to glare at Tauntaun. You're the one that made him pull from that damn deck!
In my defense, I was an idiot at the time.
At the time.
Yeah,
At
what
the
are the cards I
time.
pulled?
And she
What are the
points
cards
back
I
to
pulled?
Thorgrim. And you know he only suggests things that are chaotic and dumb in nature, and you still did it!
Got money from it.
I did. I got a lot of money out of that. And technically an entire fucking... Hey, we should probably resummon that one dude.
I cannot believe it. You don't trust random decks from people that are tricksters. This is
I trust him.
magical security 101. It's like how you make sure that your magic wizard name is not something that is simple that anyone can guess.
What do you mean? The fuck do you mean, magic wizard name?
Please stop shouting. Please. Just stop.
Fine.
There's a lot on my plate right now.
Fine. But this is a serious issue. I can't believe
know.
Poe Masters considers you his mortal enemy.
I was worried it was going to be my son.
Well, at least it's
That's
not
fair, but at the same time, do you have any idea how much distracting I'm gonna have to do now?
See, this deck only affects one plane of existence at a time. Since you pulled it here, since you pulled it in Crestfall, it only affects people in Crestfall.
Oh, thank God.
I thought that was
Oh,
going to be your wife.
that would have been so much worse.
Well, technically she's not your wife. She's another Amber from
alternate
here.
version of my wife, I know, but still,
She
I
also,
would have.
That would
She also wasn't
that would
in
be
this plane.
hilarious.
He also wasn't in this plane at the time you pulled the card.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
I mean, she's not from here.
No.
Well,
Well, that's interesting.
That
Let's
might be
talk
your
about
wife
that.
then.
no, it isn't his wife. Because she saw him die. And his children. They're alive.
And I saw her die twice.
So that she is from another realm.
Just not the
Also-
one that hurt.
Theory. What if that was all a fake illusion?
I'm
It
not.
seems
Something
pretty real
conjured
to
up
me.
in the mind.
it cast magic on me, so it seemed pretty real.
I'm pretty sure we know who the cause of that is. It's the puppeteer again. He's pulled something similar out before.
Right. He's done a lot. A lot of his stuff is really messing with your mind.
Why do you think
Is it really out of the realm of possibilities?
Why do you think I've been asking around for him for so much? He's been doing this to slow us down.
It better not be a fucking illusion, or trap, or any of that.
I think
Well, if it was not that your wife's illusion, but the fact that she died was an illusion.
I am not so sure about that.
And she might believe the same thing. It's a theory, nothing concrete. Just
It was very real. I am sure of it.
You do realize that there are
understand.
levels to illusions, right?
I'm
There are some illusions
a lot
that
of
can
things can
actually
be made to
harm
be
you.
real. Hell, memories can be altered.
Well, I don't think it's as
I've just come to a dark realization. Some memories can be altered with certain spells.
Well, that's true.
You believe so you believe with all your heart it's real, even though it never really happened.
Yes, but
Because
those
in your
usually
mind
have-
it did.
Yes, but those usually have a duration.
It'll just look to Devilish D. Is she right? Is his wife actually alive? Was it all an illusion?
You know what? I'll give you a freebie. That one over in that city that you all are in is real, 100%.
Well, that answers that.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna give the other half for free.
I think we
I
can.
literally only have 10 gold on me, guys.
I think we can extrapolate the details from there. Okay. So.
I mean, I could just talk to her.
Yes, that's what.
Yeah, I think that'd be best.
I was planning on it eventually anyway.
Well, you're going to have to do it today because we're leaving tomorrow.
Oh god.
Does anyone else have anything else they want to ask Devilish D?
I think we need to stop asking for the sake of our wallets.
Also, you were gonna ask me what ways to make Mr. Masters no longer mad at this one. He says,
Oh, yeah.
Toward him.
Yes.
He holds his hand out.
Wait, don't you have to make an offer first?
I'm waiting.
20 gold.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, she'll shake.
He just looks to you shaking his hand and he goes, put the gold in the hand.
What?
Gold. The gold is in the hand, haha.
She shook his hand. She didn't pay him.
Oh, she'll hand over gold.
Alright. You need a wish spell or divine intervention.
Oh.
God.
Thorgrim is now like staring daggers at Tauntaun.
Now, I happen to know a divine being that you could ask for such a thing, he says, polishing
Hey.
his knuckles on his vest.
Wait, turns to George. Your mom!
She's not a
that-
god.
He was talking about himself, Thorgrim.
I was, but he's not technically wrong.
Wait, what? Oh, then let's ask her.
Oh, well,
I mean,
you are closer.
we also know someone in Aria who probably could do the same thing.
I mean, but if you can do it, like, you can do it, right?
Are you asking George or asking?
I'm asking Devilish Dawes Gag.
I mean, theoretically, yeah, she could. But she wouldn't be able to do it as lickety
No,
splits as
can,
me.
can you do it?
Of course I can do it.
For a price.
How much do I have to pay you to do it?
He will watch you for a minute, reaches into his vest, pulls out a piece of parchment, and sets it on the table.
Oh god.
Adel's going to stop Thorgrim.
I'm
gonna read this
do it
real
too.
quick.
I'm
There.
reading the contract.
It is blank.
What? Dog. No way.
Okay. You're gonna have to clarify because you can't just sign a blank contract.
I ain't gotta do jack.
I'm gonna Thorgrim is gonna point to Adel, hold out his hand and go, goggles.
She'll hand him the goggles.
Put the goggles on. Is there invisible ink?
There is invisible ink.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice.
Good thinking.
What is it? I want to read it. I want to read it very closely.
The basic gist of it is you sign away a portion of your time serving him as a part-time employee, but it doesn't specify what your duties would be.
That's not actually that bad.
So Daryl needs a vacation. Got it.
Yeah, instead of devilish D, it's devilish T.
So I would be temporarily Daryl?
You'd be Daryl's assistant.
Wait,
Since
that's what it
obviously,
says?
since I'm obviously not gonna keep you here, you'd be fetching me stuff for selling.
Oh. For how long?
He thinks for a moment and goes, depends on how valuable you think making Poe Masters your friend again is.
Pretty valuable, yeah.
I mean, he hates Poe Masters. The only reason he's doing it is because I'm pressuring him to. He probably
I
doesn't
think we
care.
just don't want more. I think we just want to be neutral
Thorgrim
at this point, not mortal
spins on
enemies.
his heels. Thorgrim spins on his heels and glares at Adel. I do not hate him. He annoys me, but I don't hate him.
Adel sighs
That
slightly.
actually tracks.
I'm glad that you don't. I was lying in order to lower how much you would have to work for him.
That's okay. I appreciate it.
I don't think you can lie to him, Adel. I appreciate the thought, though.
I mean, if Nyla was able to get out of a deal by shooting his father, I don't know how well lying would do.
He didn't shoot my daddy. He shot what he gave my daddy.
So yeah, he didn't lie to him. He just didn't tell the whole truth.
If someone shot
different-
something in my hand, I would still count it as shooting at me.
Well, good for you. You're wrong. Moving back to you, he says, pointing to Thorgrim.
Sure, I'll be your part-time guy, and I'll sign it.
Wonderful, wonderful. He says, picking up the contract, rolls it up, and then puts it away, and goes, I'll get back to you on your first job before too terribly long.
Okay.
Luckily for you,
I think we just unlocked side quests.
luckily for
Probably,
you,
yeah.
there's stuff in Crestfall I want to get my mitts on.
Hopefully not too evil.
It depends on my mood on the day, he says, before rubbing his hands together.
I think as long as it doesn't interfere with our duties to save people,
To be
I think
fair-
that's not that bad.
To be fair, we are going to be looking for things as well, so could be on the way.
Could be.
Who knows?
You're not gonna make him pay you to get back here for work stuff, right?
Not.
Alright.
He can
Would
come here.
But only
he can
him,
come
I'm
here.
guessing.
He can come here anytime he needs to deliver me goods.
would I need a card for that?
No.
Oh, cool.
No. I'm your patron now. I can talk to you whenever I want.
Oh,
What?
that's fine. I'm used to people
Yeah,
talking in my
welcome
head
to my
now.
life.
It's fine.
Warlock levels, here we come.
Yeah, I know, right?
Everybody becomes a warlock.
As if I haven't multi-classed enough on this character.
Yeah.
Speaking of, this isn't my first time, so you think I can get another card?
Hmm.
George talk.
He rubs his chin and is like, I do like giving freebies, he says before holding the card out to you.
Take one of the card.
Let me sweeten the deal, he says, not only putting the card in your hand, but he sets a small bag in your hand as well.
What's this for?
I'm not telling you that. That's a surprise.
It's a mystery
Uh-oh.
basket tool for later.
Huh. Okay.
I can't tell you what it is because then that one will want it, he says, pointing at Tauntaun.
I don't take other people's things. Thank you very much.
He puts his hands over Tauntaun's ears and he goes, "It's drugs.
What? Huh?
Trust me, you're gonna like them," he says, giving you a wink with his one eye.
Are you making Thorgrim a drug dealer?
No, he gave
No,
it
I
to
gave
George.
it to George.
Are you making
Oh,
George a
he's
drug
making
dealer?
George a drug dealer.
No, he's about to make George a junkie.
Whoa!
Either that or a drug mule, I'm not sure which.
Edel's going to just yank the bag away from him. No!
Excuse me?
He said, "This isn't between you and me. This is between me and him. You can't take things. This is his gift," he says, keeping the bag in George's hand.
You can't give him drugs!
I'll give him whatever drugs I want to.
No!
In fact, he says, putting a different colored bag in George's hand.
Adel looks
More
horrified.
drugs!
Yeah, so that you're making it sound like I'm just gonna be immediately getting into this type of stuff.
What are you going to do with them, George?
I have to figure out what they are first.
They're
Tell you what they
drugs!
They're drugs that let you do sorcery things, he says, wrapping an arm around your shoulders, George, and waving his other arm in the Toy Story rainbow way.
You do those, and I'm telling your mom.
Drugs everywhere.
There's no way that there's no downside to taking these.
Yeah,
Tonton can name a few with no downsides.
there is a small chance you might overdose. But that's so slim.
And that comes if I use it even once, or if I do too much.
Now, see, if I tell you, you may not use it, but I want you to use it, because like I said, it gives you sorcery abilities, he says, once again doing the magical hand wave.
What are you going to give us if this causes him to get addicted or die?
I gave you drugs, what more do you want?
Adel's just going to rest her head against the wall. She cannot believe what she is hearing.
George, I'm begging you, please do not do those.
Anyway, George, this one, he says, pointing to the first bag, will let you do Quicken Spell. This one, he says, pointing to the other one, will let you do Twin Spell.
This motherfucking gear second and gear third, I swear to God. You take one of those, you're going to lessen your lifespan.
These are Fallout drugs.
It's about to snort up and immediately just fucking start going down.
Just
Yo, what if I take them both at the same time?
Huh. Thanks.
snorts both and just Eldritch Blast.
I'll just say thank you.
You have fun with that, kid, he says, patting you on the shoulder and stepping away.
I can't believe we first have to yell at the old man for having poor magical security, and now we have to yell at the young dude for taking magical drugs.
Didn't even take him, he was gifted.
He took him from him!
He literally put it in George's hand.
And then because you said that he couldn't, he gave him more.
This is Sarda's fault.
Man.
I don't know. Ophi likes
Sarda's
the trick.
I think the trickery part's coming out in his
Sarda is about to
personality.
turn George into a fucking drug.
What do you mean? Adel's like trying to get him to stop!
And now he wants to do it.
Oh my god.
He wants to do it to spite you because you tried to make him stop.
Oh my god, she gonna tell your mom.
I can quit whenever I want to.
Mom, I got this thing that helps me become stronger. Oh, okay, nice, son.
It's drugs, woman! Oh yeah, I got this white powder that makes me work more efficiently and move faster. Oh yeah, sure, go for it, son.
Oh, that sounds interesting. Here's snorting sound. George comes back. God said he'd teach me karate.
Oh,
Tonton knows
Jesus.
a drug that does that even better. It's called Adderall.
Jesus Christ. Adderall is just
Strike
crack.
out, he won't take him.
Oh.
What did that come back to? Jesus
I
Christ.
came back from missing one session, and this is what we come back to.
Yes, drugs.
What you missed, Matt, was George being handed drugs.
Of course.
And he's gonna do them all.
Two
But
different types
they're-
of drugs.
They're drugs that give him meta magic. So
Oh,
Yeah,
that's...
Tonton
huh.
prefers his normal drugs. Thank you very much.
Again, it's literally Fallout drugs.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
God.
Jets and Psycho.
Yep, pretty much.
Great. Wonderful.
Alright, so yeah, it's Quicken Spell and Twin Spell.
Yeah.
Woo!
One use.
3
Whenever you
episodes
use
of
the
Vox
drug-
Machina just dropped. Fuck yeah.
Whenever you
Fuck yeah.
use the drug, you get to quicken spell once or twin spell once, and then the drug is over.
What if he
That's
does
still
them both?
really good.
I'm never gonna do them both.
Why
Nah,
not?
do them both.
It might
Live
be
a
a good
Listen,
idea.
George is not Mark.
George is not Mark. What do you mean? You brought him back to life and he started having questionable choices.
And the worst thing is, like, we can't just sell these. We can't just sell drugs.
Yes, you can.
Anton knows a guy.
Yeah, no.
You absolutely can.
Oh yeah,
Anton knows a guy.
I forget. Adel is the only lawful good person in the party. Okay.
Yeah, George is neutral. He's gonna go whatever makes him stronger.
Fuck.
Anton will sell drugs so long as they're safe drugs.
What is a safe drug?
Pot, anything that's, medically important for a person to have.
Boy, you straight up do shrooms.
I do? Since when?
No, Tauntaun.
Hey,
Tauntaun.
hey, they have no ill effects.
Yes, they
Yes, they fucking do, mister. I'm going to die 5 times within the span of a year and not care.
It's just a hallucinogenic.
Hallucinogenic?
Yeah, that's all shrooms are.
Hallucinogenic, my goddamn ass. You're tripping balls 24/7.
Well, that's not a problem of the drugs. That's just a problem in the amount he does.
But I put it simply put this on my sheet as drugs, quicken spell, and twin spell.
Yeah.
Well, how much is
Technically,
in each bag?
They do have an actual name, but I don't remember what they are. So just do drugs, quicken, and twin.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, the side effects of shrooms aren't all that much. At most, you might vomit,
Bruh.
feel a little bit weak, get a bit sleepy, stumble a bit,
You have
feel
those.
like you ran a marathon.
You have those like rumble points from goddamn Chopper One Piece. Literal gear second and gear third shit.
I don't think we even have anything more to do in the shop, do we?
No.
I think we got everything.
Yeah.
Apart from the thing Tauntaun wants to do, but I've already gotten my answers for those, so that's not gonna take up any time.
Well, I guess with everything that she has got done, it'll turn head. Oh wait, no, there is one other thing.
God damn it!
She'll look to.
We already did that bit.
Nah. She'll look to Devilish D. Alright. How much? No. I will pay. Actually, she looks at Thornton. I will.
Why is he
I think
talking-
we should pay 700 gold. Or
Oh my
500 gold. Wait, no,
Why?
I see it now. What? God
No,
damn.
no.
Why did you bring attention to it? What is this?
He won't fix. He doesn't want to fix.
Of course.
He's still slightly tilted!
I'm
Eh.
working on it. He doesn't want to
Business
fix.
him out.
Anyway.
He looks better.
There we go. He should be better now.
We
Yeah, he's
should
all centered
pay
and untilted.
700 gold for a scroll that will allow us to bypass the cult's restriction put on the realm and let us pass to and from Crestfall to Aria.
No,
What?
that's too little for what you're asking of me. Because I'd be fighting like 3 great old ones just to try to do that.
Oh.
Wow!
Oh, the
At
old
least
ones are
3.
the ones that are doing that.
Yeah.
I thought it was the cult themselves.
No, it's all warlocks! We've been over this!
No, I didn't think that the gods themselves were... Why would the gods themselves be locking down this realm?
Mostly because once they get closer to the realm, or at least their avatars, every time and space gets a little bit wibbly wobbly.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
it's fun.
You mean Wait, then that means the Trix is also in this realm. But then that means we have, in order to be able to get back home, we have to deal with the Puppeteer, the Rifter, and Trix.
Sticks.
Styx.
Wait, why would we have to deal with them?
Because they're the avatars.
No, they aren't.
They aren't?
Styx is not one of them.
They are the heralds. Also, yes, he is. He says correcting Tauntaun.
Wait, he
Hey,
is?
you told me he knew nothing about Styx.
He doesn't know what you're after, but he does know that he's working for one of the 3 great old ones.
Great.
Wait, what?
So the puppeteer is not even an avatar, he's a herald.
Yes.
Meaning the avatar is the avatar stronger? Of course the avatar is stronger than him. He's the herald to the god, so... Okay. We'll deal with that when we deal with the other 3 first. Well, I guess that's that. And I will head for the exit.
Anyone else?
Yeah, I now have more questions about Tauntaun's dad mom.
Essentially, he doesn't know anything vastly important about the guy. He only knows very little tidbits, and the little tidbit he knows is that he's a herald to one of the great old ones.
Does he know which one?
Nope.
It's unfortunate because Adel met Tauntaun's dad, and she doesn't know it. And neither does Tauntaun. He met him too.
Hey! Tauntaun calls them dad mom.
He met them too.
Yeah, I know, but... Wait, when did she meet him?
Because...
I thought she met Pentagon.
No, your dad mom is Styx.
Yeah, I know they're Styx, but I thought you met Pentagon.
Styx almost killed Adel back in Aria during the gladiator stuff. He showed up, wrecked her with one spell that almost killed her and left.
What gladiator stuff?
Sorry, the fight pit stuff.
What? I have no recollection of this. I know we did fight pit stuff, but I don't have any recollection of her almost getting murdered by a single spell.
Yeah?
Finger of Death. And it was Styx who cast it.
Huh. Well, the more you know.
Yep. Which makes me wonder, why? Why did he let his son go against the avatar, the religion that he is an avatar of?
Well, it might be one of the good ones. We don't know exactly which one there is. There are 5. 3 of them just want to eat planets all the time.
I thought there were 4. Oh wait, no,
5.
it is 5. Wait, no.
3 evil, 1 good, 1 neutral.
Well, you might work for the good one.
Or the neutral one. The neutral one just kind of watches.
Nah, it's not the good one, because the good one got ousted from them to begin with, so he won't count.
No, that was one of the evil ones. That was the clam.
I thought the clam was the good one.
No, the clam is lawful good.
Is that not
What?
good?
Or not lawful good, lawful evil.
He
Sticks
is.
to the rules set by the 5.
Huh.
Yes. Tauntaun works specifically for an evil one.
Wait. So, the clam, the bend, the rift. Wait, no.
Those are
Rifter
all
works
evil.
for the bend.
Someone left.
Yeah, I think Matt left.
Oh.
No, it was.
Hold on.
Yeah, it was
we
Matt.
lost Matt.
Yeah, there were 5. There were 3 bad, 1 neutral, 1 good. The bad ones were called the Trinity. They are Mox, Coil, and Bend. Mox is chaotic evil, Coil is neutral, Bend is lawful.
Hello?
Hello?
The
Yo.
gist of their plans is Mox sends some things in, they carve a path, Coil sends some things in, they start fucking with shit, Ben comes in, and that's when all hell breaks loose.
But so you worked for the clam, but the clam got
Yeah.
ousted, did he not?
Yes. The clam got ousted, the clam was the Bend. The good one is just kind of the person that makes sure the 3 evil assholes keep in line, neutral just kind of watches everyone.
Then where's the good guy? Why ain't he doing his job? Man, I think this might have been answered before, but I forgot.
It could be that they just haven't noticed yet.
Well, one thing's for sure. We now know
Or
what
there's
they're...
just a whole bunch of paperwork to do.
You now know what they're doing in Crestfall. The avatars are here, which means that the older gods are close, which means...
Wait, what do you mean the avatars are here?
That's what Devilish D said. The reason why he can't make the scroll that would let us bypass the Elder Gods' control is because the Elder Gods and their avatars get close to things that, realms which those beings get close to end up being difficult to escape.
No, he basically said all of physics gets a bit wibbly wobbly
Yeah.
when you're close to them.
That's
All
what
of reality.
That's what he said. And we can't leave because of that. Meaning they're close. Meaning they're planning to do stuff here. Meaning they're going to eat Crestfall.
Well, I mean, that's anywhere the cult is. They want to eat it.
No, as in, it's not like they're planning on it in some hypothetical future. Crestfall is on a plate that is being delivered to their table, which they are sitting at.
Yeah. Again, that's anywhere the cult is.
No, I don't think you're understanding. It's not just that if... Okay.
Let me put it to you this way, Adolsarde. The difference is the phase they're in. If I were to take a guess, they're about to hit phase 3 here.
That's
In
what
Aria, probably phase 2 right now.
That's what I mean. They killed a dude because they went a phase early in Aria. Aria is not on the table. Crestfall is. Meaning, sometime soon, if we don't somehow deal with the gods, Crestfall and everyone in it is dead.
Well, I mean, I would assume that it's just deal with the heralds and it fixes the problem, or at least sets them back enough.
Well,
Unless you want to try and fight a god's avatar.
I
I ain't having any part of that.
don't
I
know.
may be suicidal, but I'm not that suicidal.
At this point, I think we might not have a choice.
There's totally a choice.
Death is not a choice.
Well, I mean, for you.
I mean, that's a choice everyone can make. Just because you don't want to make it doesn't mean it isn't a choice.
Do not extend Tauntaun's suicidal nature to the realm, please.
That is not what I'm doing. I'm merely stating what I think is the obvious.
I mean, I found out that I just kind of get wiped and reborn.
Anyway, that's another thing we have to deal with. And Adel will head out the door.
Okay.
Ovi will head out too. He doesn't have anything more he needs. The man said he'd look into magic fishing poles and he gave him a free fishing spot compass. Ovi happy.
Okay.
Thorgrim will head out, but as he's heading out, he'll wave at Devilish Dozgag and just say, "Call me when you're ready."
Oh, I will, friend. I will.
All right. And
George and Mark will head out. George with his drugs and Mark with the fucking tools.
LV will also head out, and as she is, she turns around and says, "Do let me know when that scroll is available."
You'll be the first one here.
Thank you very much. She'll head out.
Julie just kind of looks around awkwardly after everyone else left.
He,
Tauntaun's still in there.
he intertwines his fingers and just watches you both. So, how's the weather out there?
It's not too bad.
Yeah, it's decent.
Cool. Why are you still here?
I have some personal matters I want to talk about.
Okay. And you, he says, pointing to Jubilee.
Honestly, I just might have questions about my lineage, but I can ask that another time.
I'm not related to you.
No, not that. You already said that, so I'll get back to you on that when I have money.
Need a card?
And Jubilee will just leave.
I guess not.
What? Wait, what'd you say?
I said, do you need a card?
I believe I do. No, wait, no, I have one.
Enough of me. He says, putting the card down.
Tauntaun alone now?
I assume so.
Okay, well, we already did the answers in DMs because I thought this was going to take longer.
Yeah.
So Tauntaun will just exit depressed.
I have to figure out where the fucking bar is.
At the bar, in a tavern, inside the town.
There it is.
The burr.
Felt like a backwards rattling bog there for a second. Started small, made it bigger. Ophi is going to immediately start zooming towards wherever the compass point.
Okay, Ophi is now gone.
Ophi cannot handle excitement and desire to fish. He has compass that point.
Oh, Adel will follow. Sorry, Beastie will
Adel?
follow.
Okay, can you
Adel, why is this child running? I must stop child.
keep up with Ophi?
Yes.
What is Ophi's movement speed?
Ophi is going the full dash,
Yeah, so...
meaning he's running 100.
Yeah, unfortunately, Beastie dashing can keep up with you, because her dash speed is also 100.
She's got a 50 base?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
She
Didn't know that.
she a fast little gobbo.
Okay, so... That's what
Didn't know
they're
she
doing.
took mobile.
So what's
Well, I
everyone-
guess if you're supposed to be babysitting a monk, you kind of want to.
Oh, you're all back. How did it go? Scalodius is still sitting at the table with the prayer book. He never went in.
Oh, it went fine. Hey, Jack, I got good news.
I doubt that.
I know where the boys are.
Okay, so what
They're
is
with
the catch?
friends. They're
I-
currently
I-
at sea.
I definitely doubt that they are with friends.
Okay, well, I fucked Cadence, and I'm willing to fuck the Rakshasa.
I'm tired of you
Basically,
already.
turns to Jack. Cadence is basically just their version of me, so don't worry about it. She's nice.
I'm not nearly sober enough to be listening to this, he says.
Don't you normally prefer to be drunk when listening to me?
Yes. So, until such a point as I am sober and can actually comprehend, I don't want to listen
Okay.
to this.
Hey,
Okay,
Hubert,
but
can we
Jack,
sober him
Tauntaun
up
actually
real
did
quick?
some really good stuff for once.
I definitely don't believe you.
But he actually did this time. You should be proud of him. He actually did something responsible without you being there.
He stares at you, stands up, and just heads upstairs.
Why does he think I'm lying?
Have you seen this guy? The alternate Tauntaun says, pointing to Tauntaun.
I know,
that's
but it's...
fair.
Like, I love
Alright,
him.
Tauntaun,
I love him to death, but Jack's got a point.
maybe you should go explain to Jack exactly what you mean.
Yeah, he did say that he'd need to be sober to understand this. I'm just gonna go take a walk.
I'll come with you.
Okay.
Tauntaun's gonna take a walk and think. It's going to be a very silent walk.
The other Tauntaun will follow. This says nothing.
Jubilee will turn back to Adel Sarday and Hubert. So, what are you two going to do?
Adel just shrugs.
So,
There is a lot that happened today. I still need to come to terms with the deal I made with my sister. But aside from that, I'm glad we're making progress finally.
I keep making things difficult for your mission, don't I?
You? No. It's not like you chose to be teleported into that awaiting hands of my sister.
You get a slight blush from that statement. She was very accommodating, I will say that much.
That's a surprise. She usually hates magic users.
Well, I guess I'm just charming enough without my magic.
I guess so.
Well, I mean, magic fingers are technically magic.
You're not there, you can't say that.
No, I know. None of my characters are there. But I am assuming that you fucked.
I really haven't
Fishing
told
compass
you
was
guys
cool.
how much I appreciate you.
Well, you're my friend, Jubilee. Had anyone else been in the same situation, I probably would have made the same offer. Well, any of us, anyway.
Good to know. And it's good to know that Hubert kept his head on.
What else would I keep in Jubilee?
In his pants.
Well, he seemed very gung-ho to rescue me before, apparently.
That was in an instance where I knew where you were. I don't rush in recklessly, after all. I am calculated.
Remember, no Russian.
Adel is just going to toss over an orange.
He will catch it without looking and remove his gloves again.
You're calculated most of the time.
I am always calculated, my lady.
Not true.
In fact, I've already calculated how I plan on stealing the rest of them from you.
No, you're not.
I am.
If you do it, I'm not getting you any more.
That's fine. I can pay for my own.
Don't.
With the money that you forced me to have.
I'm ordering you not to steal these oranges from me.
That might have to be an order I break.
Excuse me?
Jubilee's giggling at this. I think I've corrupted him too much, Adel.
Adel,
He's
you know
rebelling.
this is not Jubilee.
That was the joke. I truly do love you guys. Jubilee says, hugging Hubert, then going to hug Adel Sarday.
Adel will hug her back.
Hubert will begin eating his orange.
Seriously though, Adel, after pulling back below, seriously though, tell me how I can make this up to you.
Adel rubs her chin. You can make up to it. You can make up for it by taking in oxygen and turning it into carbon dioxide. That should be enough.
I feel like that's insulting me to tell me to just breathe.
She smirks back. Yo.
Well, I'm glad you're all happy with me.
I can
Jubilee
tell you.
says,
I can tell you what to do, Hubert says as he eats another slice of his orange.
oh.
Go ask Thorgrim to tell you a story about his children's childhood.
That is cruel.
That's so low.
It would put him in a better mood, though.
But you wanted a punishment, did you not? Besides, you like Thorgrim stories.
True. So it's gonna make this next thing I tell you guys pretty hard. I'm whispers to Adel Sarday. I might have banged your sister.
Adel just watches her go and is like, oh.
Oh, okay.
I already did.
Hey, Thorgrim, do you want to tell me another story about your kids?
I already knew she did, Hubert says as he finishes his orange.
Adel. Oh, sorry.
I would, but I'm a little busy going to and
Need help figuring something out?
need help finding someone.
I'm not much for scrying like Adel is.
Well, she's in town, and I wanna. I'm a little busy. And you see, for once, Thorgrim's actually trying to, like, you know, brush off dust and trying to make himself look presentable.
Jubilee just smiles and proceeds to prestidigitation him so he looks very, very clean.
Oh, okay. That helps. Thanks.
Then quickly does another one to kind of style his hair a little bit in a dwarven fashion.
Oh, what? Huh? Oh.
Gotta make you look as much a gentleman as possible.
Oh, okay. Thanks, I guess. Huh. I haven't done this in a while. I know I said that I know that I said to just be yourself, but do you really think that'll work a second time?
You've got this, Thorgrim. If your yourself isn't good enough, then guess what? It's not me. She's not good enough for you. Inspiration for you.
Hey,
I was concerned because I still have. I don't know if I have the ability to do heroism anymore, but it would have been an awesome thing to put on you.
I may have been silently hinting at that. Thank you.
Unfortunately, I think she lost the ability to do heroism.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was from Poe, which was a while ago, and I didn't do enough time to keep it.
One of your previous.
Apparently, one of the requisites is if I do enough times, I get to keep certain abilities.
Oh, cool.
I haven't done any. I think the only one I've gotten to keep is Eldritch Blast from Squibs, so it's the only ability I've kept so far.
And Shadowblade.
Did I get to keep that one?
Yes.
Oh, neat.
Nice.
Not telling you how I got that one, though.
I can make a guess.
You'll be wrong. I'll guarantee you'll be wrong.
Slowly looking over at Hubert. You sure? Really?
Nope.
It's not from me. Hubert says from across the bar.
Huh. Could have sworn.
No, unfortunately, I need to catch up with that to get his ability again.
Huh.
His was the lay on hands ability.
Oh, that'd be cool. Being able to heal.
Fortunately, I need to restart with that, so you know. Winks at Hubert.
I'm sure you have time.
Meanwhile, Scalodius, the kids are very lively today, aren't they, Gloomhollow?
They are unique in their own ways.
Hubert, older than everyone here. I think. I don't actually know Gloomhollow's age.
Still... I think it's funny meme number.
It's a number.
It is funny meme number.
420.
Actually, yes. I was coming up with an age that is like old, but not like super duper old, and I'm just like, 420, fuck it.
Okay, so she is older than Hubert.
Yeah, probably not by much though.
By about 200 years.
Oh,
Damn.
okay.
Scalodius is not that old, but in Dragonborn years, he's old.
Finally, someone else that
know
can
what I mean?
take the team mom role away from Adel.
Scalodius is middle-aged.
Absolutely fucking not. Yeah. Adel, or I mean,
Any dwarven lady is gonna be knocked off her feet with this look.
Are you sure?
Do I look unsure?
No, but I mean, you never do. But and Jubilee, you
Look,
can
I'm
tell,
one to persuade. I'm not one to lie. Very often.
you can tell like the cold feet is setting in.
I've already given him an inspiration, so.
Oh yeah, no, totally, and it'll work in the moment. But right now, he's just like, I don't know
Well,
if I
if you
can
don't do it, then
open-
that means I got to do it for you, and we don't know how that's going to turn out.
Don't.
And get
I
out
love
there.
I love you, but no. Okay? Just no.
I think God's playing the saxophone again.
No, it's Patterson specifically.
Where did Patterson get a saxophone from?
What did he do?
Patterson,
Who said it
I
was a saxophone?
appreciate the music, but I don't think that's helping Thorgrim. Helping me though.
Who says it's a saxophone? Maybe it's a trombone.
Thorgrim looks at Patterson and just goes, "Where did you get that?"
How are you
What is
playing
it?
that? You have no lungs.
Wait, he has no lips. How is he?
Or lungs.
Okay, first of all, he can also fully speak.
Oh, yeah,
Don't
that's-
question my boy.
That's true.
That's true.
Yeah, but
He's a
then
magical
What are you
gem.
doing that?
how does he breathe into a freaking instrument?
Pecking order. What?
So yeah, after doing the old shake himself off, give himself a little slap, he'll go and go off and find Amber if possible.
You mean try to find?
You'll need to roll a percepzione, but while that's going on, what's everybody else doing in the bar?
Crap.
Lily's just gonna have a seat and just relax, I suppose, because her punishment kind of left.
Yale's gotta take a seat by the window, I mean the fire.
By the fire window.
Yep.
Yeah, there might be a window above it.
Where's the fire in here? Ah, there it is.
Everything outside is on fire again.
Yes.
Adel, no.
Take a seat by the fire, walks to a burning building, sits down.
I have found Patterson as a horror entity.
What?
Oh
I have
god.
found Patterson as a horror entity. It is in shitposting.
Oh please no.
Alright.
Epic what? Hold on.
Epic birth sax guy?
Oh no. Oh no.
Ah, yes. Patterson, when he was
We've been at
alive.
this too long.
That is no.
Yes.
No. That is no.
Yes.
Patterson is a man of many talents,
Uh
one of which happens to have been being born with every instrument known to man.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Come on, Patterson, serenade the bar.
Yale will take off her gloves and missile snaring and just toss them over to Squib.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
No explanation.
And then she'll put on the whatever anagram we had for it.
Apadol.
Yeah, that.
Right, I need to write that down in my inventory.
gonna take her up at all.
A-P-A-D-A-L.
Alright. Anybody else doing anything?
I mean, you know what Tauntaun and Ophi are doing.
Yeah. But,
Just attuning to the amulet.
okay.
Yeah, George and Mark are just gonna be attuned to the amulet. Then I gotta dip.
Alrighty. In that case. Ophi and Beastie.
Oh no.
boy.
Oh fuck.
As you
Oh
are
no.
As you are following the compass, Ophi, you notice the compass pointing you, pointing you in the direction you want to go, and then suddenly it stops and immediately reverses. And before you can think about why this is wrong, with a loud dong, you slam into something, and as you look up, you see this staring down at you.
Oh,
Okay.
for the love of God.
Oh no.
Why?
Why?
Hello, mister. I'm sorry for slamming into your foot.
Hello,
Beastie,
hostage.
Beastie
What?
is going to grab Ophi and pull him back.
The entity is going to palm Ophi's head and lift him.
She's going to reach for a sword, only to realize she does not have it anymore. Shit.
Hey, Supreme is trying to hunt us down and get the core back. Let's go out into the forest.
Hey,
Awesome.
hey,
Also
Murphy
us.
does not know this.
Also, DM
explain what happened.
bottom left.
You assume.
Oh yeah. Mark and Beastie are still there.
It's two beasties.
Other mother, help me!
Alright, let's see. Beastie
And
is
we
going.
can leave it here.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Here we go again. Because it's already 9:35, so.
Indeed.
Man,
Oh, I've laughed way too hard.
what the fuck am I gonna do in this situation?
This was
Find out next time.
Probably get your ass beat.
wow. This was a session.
If you enjoyed the video, like, comment, and subscribe. Hope you stick around to see more of what I make. Be seeing ya.